Good morning, lads. Happy Wednesday. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Thank you for waiting. We were having, I think Greg said in chat, we were having some trouble with getting Syberia up and going. For some reason, Kate Walker was not having it today. I don't know why. So hopefully we can finish it today. So that, oh fuck, I forgot my controller. I'll get it in a second. Hopefully we can finish it today so that we won't have any trouble getting it open again. Oh, thank you, Rog. I'm glad you like it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I am wearing I am wearing it today. I couldn't find a different t-shirt for this one. I wouldn't even. Good morning. I am awake today and breathing. So all that you can really ask for, right? Hey, Zach, good morning. Right, I need to go get my controller for Syberia. I was using a controller, right? I think so. I think I was. Yes, this is sponsored by me today. I might just put you guys on the BRB screen. Gives you something to watch, right? Yeah. There you go. We'll be back in a second. Oh my god, is it Garm? Yeah, but Garm wouldn't tell you that. Because he lies to you. He lies. Garm also cheated on his tests at school. Yeah. I will not let you trick everyone like this, Garm. He's a fraud. Did you know his full name is Garmony? Oh, I bet you didn't. Like Jeremy, but with Garm. The police can... Excuse...
Oh man, respect my personal
I was already in here.
Back off. Leave. Vamoose. Scram. Get out of here. Your inappropriateness knows no boundaries, sir. You need to leave. Hey, it's not like I'm antisocial. I just don't like you. Please leave.
I can't leave.
Oh, sorry, sir.
You're in the way of the exit. I can't leave. Is this? Welcome to the end. Something's not quite right. No, this is clearly how the game was intended to be played, right? What even is this glitch? Okay, please be hot. Be hot. Be hot. Oh!
That's better.
Happy Body Friday! It's the day with the toots that come out from your butt. It's Farty Friday! Fuck off, dough, fuck, wank, shit, bugger, piss, bugger, wank. Fuck, dough, piss. Private eye is kissing you. Da 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 da. Ah! Private eye! Ah! Why does she look so sad about it? Deck him. What a nasty little asshole. Oh my god, I'm good!
Hey, be careful.
Ah, this is what you get when you STEM-minded individual. Oh wow. So you've got a penis coming out of your chest. Oh, I'm so sorry! Oh no! I'm sorry, I should have noticed it. I should have said anything. I feel like a prerequisite for being on Eurovision is that you should be able to sing your song in tune. But if you can't stay in tune, you can't go to Eurovision, alright? I'm ragging on Eurovision. I didn't watch Eurovision this year. Oh, my controller. And Greg got me some water. So. I'm all ready to go now. Hey, drunk ahoy. Good morning, good morning. The Interstellar Song Contest from Doctor Who, is that Eurovision, but out of space? Yeah, I don't know. I did watch Eurovision one year. Was it last year? It was the year where the UK came second. Another one, the one that was the guy that was talking about being a star man. Hmm. 2023. Yeah. New series rules except Interstellar Song Contest, which is bad. Okay. All right. I can see that. Is it new Doctor, Haley, or is it the Doctor that's just left? Sorry, I'm really tired today. I'm not with I'm totally with it. Right, let me get Syberia open. It's already open. I just need to turn it on. Yeah, maybe 2022, because, yeah, Ukraine came first. Then couldn't host it, obviously. So the UK hosted it, right? And did the UK host it last year, or did they host it the year before? Don't apologize. I won't ever stop now. I know. Let me get the... Where is it? Crikey, it's loud. I'm presuming it's always that loud. There it is. Hey, Alfie, good morning. Oh, did they actually? Is that why, Shitwind? Hey, Craig. Happy Windy Wednesday. Thank you very much. Yeah. How was everybody's Tuesday? I slept. I slept. And then you know what? I watched a bit of the tennis. I don't, in general, like tennis. Like, you know, I don't harbor a great hatred for tennis or anything. It's just not my sport. But I didn't have anything else sporty to watch, so I had to put the tennis on, and it was okay actually. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if that's the reason that I watched it, Shitwind. I can't remember why I watched this year's or that year's Eurovision, because I hadn't watched the Eurovision before then, and I haven't watched the Eurovision since then either. Like, it's raining, feels like I'm in England. Rooks said it was raining as well, I think. Didn't you, Rooks? That you just got your hammock out and then the weather was shit. Yeah, it rained a ton this June. Yeah, it's UK weather. Yeah, Tuesday was alright. I'm glad. I know it's okay. Yeah, I don't think I did anything like terribly interesting to like report on. I didn't even play any like Apollo Justice. I watched the tennis, which I don't think is like not super interesting. So Syberia, we are going to a sanitarium, I think. We found where I don't remember her name. You know, the lady in the past. Donna. Her name's Donna. We found where she was being kept while she was pregnant and presumably giving birth. So we're here to have a look to see what we can discover about her here. Oh, it said don't feed the swans. I feel like it's a legal necessity as a person from Britain to say swans can kill you. Apparently it's something every British person says when the swans get brought up, is that they're actually lethal beasts. 3 to 4 inches of radium. What about
putting... Do you not have, like, a cover over your balcony outside Bitrooks? Because it might be nice to sit out in the hammock with the rain going. Oh, okay. So this is where we've just come from. Yeah, so this lady doesn't want to talk to us anymore. She says we've got to go in and discover it for ourselves. Oh, thoughts on Tuvix? I hated Tuvix. I don't know what I'd morally pick if I was in that situation, but I was glad that Janeway got rid of Tuvix because I didn't want him...
How the heck do I get myself into these situations?
...to be a reoccurring character on Voyager because I didn't like him. So that's kind of my...
These ruins, they look like they're from the Middle Ages or something.
Yeah, I really like Tuvok. I didn't mind Neelix. Like, I didn't like Neelix, but I wasn't... Like, when I was watching it, I didn't, like, fast forward or was in abject horror every time he came on screen, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Drunk. I was watching a bit of Voyager again.
Have no fear, Kate Walker.
Yeah, I don't exactly love him.
And you're all alone
but...
in an isolated and derelict place. Statistically speaking, it is highly improbable that you'll meet anybody, good or bad.
Thank you,
Well,
Oscar, but
so there has
please
been
do me a favor,
someone
stop trying to reassure me, would you?
who is seemingly following us. We saw them when we were in the snow. Hey, cool bird. Yeah, it's exciting that they're doing a remaster. I hope they do a good job with that. I hope they have Kate Walker be able to run in it as well. That's the one improvement I'd like in the new remaster. Well, a lot of the Star Trek captains kind of manage to get around their moral dilemmas somehow, don't they? It's the best day of the week. Windy Wednesday, Gullux. Hump day. On the downward spiral to the weekend.
This place gives me the creeps.
How far are you through it, Drunk?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, heck. Well, it kind of makes sense that a hospital would have a graveyard. I don't know what Kate was really expecting. Who else would you have murdered, Rooks? I think that's one thing that I didn't like about Captain Picard, though, is that I always felt like he...
This place, it's a cemetery, Oscar.
Managed to...
Janice... Oh my god, she must have...
Don't jump to hasty conclusions yet, Kate Walker.
No, it might just be the cemetery of the hospital.
That Colonel Blake mentioned.
Section 08. Yes, Okay, let's go.
I feel like Captain Picard would just run around. I don't need to look at the map. I kind of want to see it all anyway. Captain Picard always managed to weasel his way out of moral situations. Like, there would be a moral question that got posed, and then something in the plot would happen that meant that he either didn't have to make the moral decision, or that the bad choice or one of the choices got taken out. Yeah. Oh, Alex, you see what I wear? Look, I feel like Superman.
A cemetery. Oh my god.
Oh, Chakotay's on the edge. Yeah, when I was watching, obviously I know about all of the, like, issues with Chakotay. But I remember quite enjoying him on the show. Like, I really shipped him and Janeway.
Section D.
I quite liked the idea that he was, you know, leader of the Marquee. Oh, just finished season 2! Who's your favourite character so far, Drunk? Ooh, $29.99! That's not too bad, that's quite good. I don't remember how much... I think they were cheaper
It needs a key.
online.
But it doesn't look that strong.
Oh, I like
though.
Geordie too, Galax.
Section G.
Oh, maybe if it's not that strong, maybe we can...
It needs a key. This cemetery is like a maze.
Oh, I didn't mean
And it's
to.
in a terrible state of disrepair.
If you like, Kate Walker, you can leave me in front of the cemetery map so I can help you.
No, 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 no. I don't need that.
Okay.
I won't unauto mod that sack just because it's like the word that it's picked up in it has auto mods had some problems where sometimes if it doesn't like a word it starts repeating it. So the you Rug accidentally banned sack. No, it's fine. You accidentally banned. The ban button is right next to the delete message button. I remember I'll give Rug back because I remember when Bread started moderating for us. Rather than like deleting a message that would come through, Bread would time the person out. So every time the I'd see blah blah as being timed out. Yeah, they are very like
Impossible
yeah,
to
they
get
are.
through here. Better find another way.
Don't worry, Sack. That will not be.
It's not here. I need directions.
Oh, does she actually want me to leave Oscar there to guide you? Yeah. Okay. Rug just calls it justice. Oh dear.
Section D.
All right, let's go leave Oscar there because I think that's what she wants anyway. Rug is the arm of the law here.
To be my eyes, Oscar.
Will do. Just call me whenever you need directions.
Okay. Hey, Crib. Good morning. Did we leave it on a cliffhanger? I think we did, actually. Yeah, you're right. What's this?
Something's missing here.
Wrong one.
Oscar?
All right, then.
Oh, there we go. Not super useful, though. Right, can I go back to camp? I did. Was it an accident, Rug, or was it on purpose?
Section B.
I think section B was actually where we wanted to be, wasn't it? Where we wanted to be.
I need help here.
Let's see.
Is that... Yeah, I feel like I missed out on Syberia when it first released.
Section F.
Section F. To be or not to be? Yeah, I do.
Impossible to read.
I send hate notes to my mods. Every day. Their biggest haters. Hey, Pip! Was it section 08? Oh, hang on.
Seems so old. This place must be centuries old.
Yeah, I've heard great things
The
about...
Undertakers must have forgotten it.
Can I have it? Heard great things about Lower Decks. I do want to watch the animated Star Trek series. But we are trying to make it through the... I don't know why I'm... Why am I allowed to...
The Undertakers must have forgotten it. The inscription has faded away.
I don't think this is a horror level. Unless Dana's going to come back as a ghost and, like, throttle us.
Section P.
LMNOP. I think we've gone too far.
I recognize some of the names
Oh.
here. Pretty interesting. But I should get back to what I was doing.
Oh, I think maybe these were some of the Kickstarters. Yeah, that's what I was hoping, Rex. I was hoping it would be like an experience. Star Trek The Experience.
illegible.
Illegible. Oh, we found it.
Oh, that's it.
I presume there'll be some more puzzles that we've got to do.
Anna Rose, 1938. Gone to a better place.
Well, that wasn't Dana's name.
Oh, no.
I think this is the baby. Yeah, must be the baby. Because the baby only would have, you know, lived in 1938. You wouldn't say 1938 to 1938. Is it like a fabric hammock, Rooks, or is it a rope one? Oh, yeah, William. There are 5 lights.
What happened?
Dana's health had deteriorated at the sanatorium. Her coughing fits, the pregnancy, and all the stress about Leon being on the run out there in Baltayar. It was just too much for her to bear. The
Wait.
doctors had to put her to sleep before her delivery. There were complications, and when she woke up, her parents told her the terrible news.
Oh, okay. So,
They
okay.
had already buried the baby girl.
Right. I think they use the same voice actor for all the kind of elderly ladies. Afterwards. Interesting.
And afterwards?
Dana became sterile because of the complications during childbirth. So she remained at the sanatorium a few months more.
She
was
adopted, maybe.
devastated,
I would not
poor
even.
darling.
That's how she survived the pogroms.
Yes, but that didn't mean she was safe.
How come the Brown Shadow didn't go after Dana? They controlled Ostertal back then, right?
Oh, they would have eventually, believe me.
So what happened afterwards?
Dana lost everything. Her parents, her baby, Leon. I think she would have just given up if I hadn't been there that day. But I had to go to London. Back then, I used to get invited every year or so to all kinds of artistic events.
Oh, it's
I
cute
could
that
then
they're
make out
besties,
my
isn't it?
report to the British Secret Service without arousing the Brown Shadow's suspicion. So I took Dana with me to save her from them.
Oh, are we getting to go to London now?
Dana stayed in London for about 6 years. I found her a flat and a position with my real employer, the Foreign Office.
Oh.
She had no family, no friends, and in a way, she had no life. Spent every minute
Sorry,
she had in the
just
office fighting in her own way against those who took everything.
Just slightly insulting. Yeah, imagine seeing
She
someone
went
that
from
looks
one
exactly like your dead
promotion
best
to
friend.
another,
Yeah.
And soon she was among those in charge of coordinating all the resistance
6
fighter
years.
groups pertaining to the different occupied countries of Europe.
Be 1944.
All right, Dana. Focus. The Admiralty needs us.
Oh my God, we
only
get to
units on
actually,
that, according to the reports they provided.
Oh, we get to see what countries are real in this universe. What did she say we've got to do? Sorry. What are we doing? submarine tank. Oh. Righty. Well, I'd put a submarine in the water. Obviously. I'd put another submarine right here. I don't understand what she wants me to do. Is there some... Do I get to read this? Oh, yeah, there we go. Royal Navy report. A submarine is still positioned in the North Sea. 2 of the 3 submarines positioned in the Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. Cherbourg? A submarine left for Cherbourg to meet with one positioned near Brest in the North Atlantic Ocean. Okay. So, got a submarine in the North Sea. Boop, boop, boop. Submarines still positioned in the North Sea. 2 of the 3 submarines positioned in the Celtic Sea. So we've got 1 still positioned in the Celtic Sea. Submarine. I like these kind of puzzles. It's kind of like read the instructions and figure out where everything is. Umbrellas of Cherbourg. Is it a very rainy part of the world? Submarine left Cherbourg to meet with 1 positioned near Brest in the North Atlantic Ocean. Oh, piss bags. Sorry, submarine. Is that not how you spell positioned? They spelled it right, haven't they? Positioned. Oh, yeah, the first 2 double N's. Yeah, I see it. Right, let's put one... Yes, right. Yeah, just a single N. So, submarine is still positioned in the North Sea. 2 of the 3 submarines positioned in the Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. A submarine left Cherbourg to meet with 1 positioned near Brest. Oh, probably the one that left Cherbourg is probably here by this time. No, where is that one? And then I think there's a submarine there. A lot of submarines. 2 of the 3 submarines positioned in the Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. Oh, no, I don't want to know about the Sams. Yes, we're Dana right now. So we go back in time when we play as Dana. 1964. Separated by circumstance. Oh, is it like a musical? I was going to ask if it was. So a submarine is still positioned in the North Sea. 2 of the 3 submarines positioned in the Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. And a submarine has left Cherbourg to meet with the 1 positioned in... You know what? I'm going to guess this. I think I might be 2 submarines short, but I'm not sure. We'll just have to... We'll go with it. Right. Okay, so this is the... SAMs. French western coast situation. 2 SAM batteries have been spotted towards Dover. A tank division is leaving Cherbourg to reach the SAM battery near Brest. And the SAM battery near Cayenne? No. I've never been, like, Caen? It's still active. Okay. My very embarrassing knowledge of French to pronounce like French locations. So we've got a French battery here. That is a SAM. It's cayenne. Like cayenne pepper. It sounds wrong. Alive and breathing. How are you doing today? How has your week been? Sand battery near Brest. Sam. And there was a tank division on its way. Tank division leaving Cherbourg. 2 sand batteries have been spotted towards Dover. Yeah, hectic. It's all the summer busyness now, Arthur, isn't it? It feels like you get busy over Christmas time, then there's a little bit of a dip, and then it's busy again in the summer. Like Cone. Or Con? Cone? Cone. Our scouts confirm that 2 tank divisions are still positioned in Belgium. Please note the other tank division left for Le Havre. Okay, has left for Le Havre, but have they gotten to Le Havre? Well, tank. And then we got... They just said Belgium. Right. This clearly isn't right.
If I follow the instructions on the reports correctly, I should be able to place all the units mentioned.
Yeah, thanks,
If
Dana.
I follow the instructions on the reports correctly, I should be able to place all the units mentioned.
Yeah, but I'm missing 2 tanks. Not 2 tanks, 2 submarines. Maybe we put another submarine there. Let's put a few more submarines down. Yeah, submarine up there as well.
Check the reports.
Fuck.
I
Okay.
think I've made mistakes on the map.
So we've definitely got the right number of everything. Cool. Where they're supposed to go, I'm not sure. So I'm pretty sure there's the 2 tanks in Belgium. Oh, colours. No, thank you. Hip hurrah hip to you. Thank you very much. This is really kind of you to say. Well, I'm glad we can give you company. Thank you for being here. No, you're lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I just thought we could have a submarine everywhere, like more submarines and more fun. Well, I've put a submarine everywhere a submarine can go. Oh, we could put a submarine here.
Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map.
Let's get rid of
I
this
should
one.
check the reports.
Okay.
I think I've...
Let's get rid of that one. There's a submarine there.
I should check the reports. I think I've...
Engaging in naval warfare.
I should check
I've
the
just got
reports.
so many submarines,
I think I've made
Gullings.
mistakes on the map.
Okay, so there 2 tank divisions are still positioned in Belgium. Another tank division left for Le Havre. So this could be a tank.
Looks like I've pinned too many units on the map. I should read the report. I should check the reports. I think I've made mistakes on the map.
Okay, so I would say that submarine was on its way to Le Havre. Hey, Elusive. I think that's right. Let's say we've done this one. 2 sand batteries have been spotted towards Dover. Well, they want 2 sand batteries here. But I've only got space for 1. Spotted towards Dover. Are we going to say that Calais is towards Dover?
Looks like I've pinned too many units
Towards
on the map.
Dover.
I should read the reports again.
I mean, also, are we saying that the Brown Shadow is in the United Kingdom with a Sam at the moment?
I should check the reports.
Oh, don't put a
I
fucking
should check
submarine
the
there.
reports. I think
Maybe
I
it's
made
in
mistakes on the
Calais.
map. Looks like I made a mistake on the map. Looks like I've pinned too many. Looks like I made a mistake on the map.
Should we go with the 2 SAM units being near Dover? Yeah, it's in the general direction of Dover. I just don't know if in this world the UK has been like landed. How realistic is this war? Yeah, these are the baddies. And I mean, we're placing, the units we're placing are the baddies. Because we're trying to figure out where the baddies are. I'm going to say they haven't landed in the UK just because we're working in London. And I think if they had 2 SAM units in Dover, I think we would be shitting ourselves. I think we'd be a bit more concerned right now than just placing units on a map. So I'm going to say they haven't. And we're going to say that Calais is the general direction of Dover. A tank division leaving Cherbourg to reach the SAM battery near Brest. Okay, so we've got a SAM battery near Brest, and I said this one's leaving. So it's on its way. So I'm quite happy with this. I think where we probably fall down is the submarines. Submarine is still positioned in the North Sea. Right, got our North Sea submarine right there. Two of the 3 submarines positioned in the Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. Right, you can go. Let's just... 2 of the 3 have left the Celtic Sea, so there's still 1 there. And they're going to Cherbourg. Right, cool. Yeah, I did wonder if there was a different way to pronounce Brest, but... I couldn't think of what, so... A submarine left for Cherbourg to meet with 1 positioned near Brest in the Atlantic Ocean. Just feels like I need like another submarine. Maybe here.
That's it, I guess.
Or be rest.
Yunta!
Dana, darling, you can use my real name here, you know.
Sorry, but I just can't get used to it. For me, you'll always be Ginger Yunta.
Charming. I'm sure I have Lenny to thank for that, hmm? You were always too soft on that little brat.
Oh, give her a break. What are you doing here? I'm so glad to see you.
Only doing my duty, Dana, darling. A gallery invited me for a conference, so I jumped at the occasion to report back to our superiors. But it might be the last time for a while, I'm afraid. It's getting very hard to leave the occupied territories, even for a famous so-called pro-brown shadow artist like me.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
how
Got
have you
Gabriel
been
Knight
since
3.
my
We did
last
play
visit?
Gabriel Knight 1 and 2. We did. Yeah. If you exclamation mark games, you can find almost a full list of what we've played. I say almost because I think I'm probably missing like the 3 most recent ones we've played. But yeah, we did play the first 2. Really like the second one. Really like the first one as well. I'd say my Gabriel Knight League list would be the 3rd one, the 2nd one, then the 1st one. Which one had the weird girlfriend or wife sharing? 2nd one? 2nd one, I think. Or the 1st one. Yeah, because our grandfather's girlfriend was... Yeah. No, our dad's? No, our grandfather's girlfriend was living with us. Yeah. And we were thinking about sharing her. I think you might have been dead, so I guess you're not really sharing.
Well, with Leon being missing and probably lying dead somewhere in Badgertail for the past 7 years, and what happened to
Lou.
my parents, you know how I feel. But it's all beginning to feel like a dream, Yunta. A distant dream. Especially her. And I don't want it to, I don't want her, my sweet Anna, to just fade away. I'm sorry, Yunta, but could we please change the subject?
Of course, darling.
What is it?
More work for you, actually.
Oh?
Yes. The Allies need someone for an operation with the Resistance in occupied territory. And they think
Hey,
it
Viv.
should be you. But truth be told, Dana, I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
It's always heavy in
Why not?
Syberia, isn't it?
I did volunteer for field operations. They've trained me a lot for that.
I know, Dana, but this operation will happen in Ostertal, right next to Wagen, actually.
I see.
Look,
Played the
you
Gabriel
don't
Knight
need to
remake. How
answer
was
me
it,
this
Lou?
minute. And no one would blame you if you declined the mission. We all know you don't only have happy memories of Wagen.
It's great.
You still have
Was it a
time
big
to think it
improvement
over.
on the
But
original?
before you give your final answer, they need you to identify the resistance group that will execute the operation. It's all explained here.
Oh, I didn't have any Tim
And
Curry.
of course it's all top secret
Oh,
stuff.
I can't be better
So
than,
you
can it?
must cross-reference the documents right here in this room.
Okay.
You'll have to use that thing over there.
But I don't know how to use it.
I'm sure that's easy for you. You have such a clever mind, my little virtuoso.
Oh,
I'll see
oh
you
my
later.
god, it's like when your managers give you some
Well,
work at
Let's get
work.
cracking then.
and you're like, oh, I'm not sure how I can do this. You know, I think it's going to be a bit harder than you're making it out to be. And they're like, oh, you're smart. You'll figure it out. Okay, top secret mission order 070222021. Dear Agent Rose, we need volunteers for a delicate operation with the Resistance on one of the occupied countries, a country you know well, Osterhall. If you accept, you will be dropped near Wagen so that you can coordinate an exfiltration operation of a civilian and get him to Switzerland. To do so, you will be escorted by one of the main resistant networks in the region. It has obtained excellent results in the past few years. Whether you accept or not the mission, we need you to identify that network among other small underground groups active in Osterhall. For reasons of confidentiality, you are not to leave your office until you have done so. We have granted you temporary access to your workstation's pneumatic telegraph, a contribution to the war effort that was given to us by a French engineer. Hans, I guess. This machine will allow you to claim any relevant documents you might need. We wish you luck. Get to have a look around our office, though. Yeah, 4494, so Americans and Europeans don't get it mixed
Could
up.
one imagine anything as insane as the whole wide
Yeah.
world at war?
I kind of love that.
And for the second time in barely a generation.
I almost wish they'd done it like the European time. Like, I don't know, the date is 5th of the 4th, 1944.
We're snowed under.
Just to leave us
The
guessing.
paperwork is piling up, and problems with it. I guess winning a war takes time. The Blitz ended a few years earlier, but now the Brown Shadow is sending us a new death machine. The V2.
Oh! Very cool. Supermarine Spitfire.
The most widely used Allied single-seat fighter plane. I probably owe it my life, like all of us here.
I do wonder if Leon will be part of the resistance group. Agent Rose, we need volunteers for a delicate operation with resistance in one. Oh, that is what we have already read.
We've reconquered North Africa and half of southern Italy. The Soviets are on the move. They've reconquered most of their territory.
Okay.
And they're closing
Soviets
in on the Brown Shadow.
Soviets are green then. The Brown Shadow is brown. I guess that this is contested territory, so Belgium is contested at the moment, why it's striped. But then the UK is also striped, so I'm not sure.
The United Kingdom seems pretty much on its own as representative of the free world in Western Europe.
Infrastructure, research, resistance, roads, espionage. Maybe espionage. I'm surprised Hans hasn't done more, like, war. You'd think that automatons would be a big, kind of wartime, like, you could start producing them to be war assets, I guess. And we could put Oscar's heart. Imagine putting Oscar's heart in, like, a Spitfire or a... like, some kind of fighter jet. Oh, we can see what countries are in this game. Japan, United Kingdom. What countries are canon? Libya. It's because it's spelt with a Y. Germany. Osterholm. USSR. Spain. Poland. USA. Italy. Egypt. France. Oh yeah, he did work on the space program. Yeah, and then he stopped when they wanted to turn... Oh, fuck. Inner weapons, you're right. I think this is probably what we want.
I'd better start by repairing the pneumatic telegraph.
Oh, that's... Is she voiced by an American? It was the way she said pneumatic. She's, like, completely like, in accent, I guess. And then pneumatic.
That must be for mixing the correct proportions of rarefied air in the system with the compressed air.
Oh, a giant robotic mammoth. We could probably put Oscar's heart in that as well.
I need the report on Libyan seamstress espionage ASAP. Fire up the pneumatics and get them papers.
That must be
Fire up the
mixing correct
pneumatics!
proportions of
Thank you,
rarefied air in
Gullux.
the system with the compressed air.
Oh, wrong way. There we go. I wonder if they have Lydia and Esma Boyle on their Gullux. Installed pneumatic tubes. I do like a pneumatic tube. I do. You know, I was talking about the ones that you used to get in supermarkets where they'd send the money down.
Silly me. Can't be it. Better try something else.
Oh. Okie pokey. You just thinking about Lydia Boyle? I think it was the seamstress espionage. I don't know. It seems like something she'd be into. Liberation espionage, maybe? Oh, yeah. Medicine and snacks. You could hide the medicine in snacks like you do with dogs.
Can't be it. Better try something else.
Like all my medication given to me in a block of cheese. Occupation, espionage, maybe intelligence? I feel like it's still going to be espionage.
Silly me. Can't
Maybe
be
there's
it.
like a resistance
Better
one.
try something else.
Have a look. No, it didn't. I don't think there is. She would be spherical. Oh, she would. She'd eat until she threw up. And then she'd eat her vomit. No, we're not brute forcing. We're not. I mean, it must be. Intelligence, that sounds right. Yeah, she's just not wasting food. She's very eco-conscious.
Try something else. I should be careful with my request. The file I need should concern a group of resistance fighters located in Ostertal.
Right. I did just look up a clue. That was a clue. Resistance. Battlefronts? Maybe?
Silly me. Can't be it. Better try something else.
Wasting steam. Our bills are going to be sky high. Resources?
Silly me. Can't be it. Better try something else.
The fuck could it be?
Come on, Dana. It can't be that hard. You need to ask for a file about resistance networks in Ostertal.
I like the idea that someone has to put them into the pneumatic pneumatic pipe as well. Networks. There we go. Oh, like, oh, another fucking request from Donna Rose.
Right. Let's see.
Does sound very satisfying, doesn't it? Just wondering if there was anyone we recognized.
I'm just gonna plonk that there.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for 31 months. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you very much. How are you doing today, Frass? How's your Wednesday? I was going to say, how was your Friday? A Frass Friday. Who's got the best name? Oh. I do like that Dulac sounds kind of like a brand of paint. I know I'm thinking of Dulux, but... Oh, no, it's got to be the mole. Oh, my God, look, it is! It's our boyfriend. Your mum's 70th birthday. Oh. What are you doing for her birthday? Are you getting her a cake? Tell us about your mum. Oh, that's so exciting. I hope she has a wonderful time. You're going to do a barbecue since it's such nice weather. Happy birthday to your mum. That's so exciting. 70 is such a big number as well.
A coincidence. It must be a coincidence. The network leader's alias.
It's kind of... I don't know whether Alpine Lover is a little bit of an embarrassing alias, though.
Pretty Edelweiss.
Because surely everybody calling them Alpine Lover over the...
I don't like it.
It's true, though. That's
Like, over
exactly
the
what
radio
you
is a
are,
bit...
My pretty Edelweiss.
It's a bit embarrassing.
If you keep that up, Leon Kobatis,
We picked it
I'll
because it was
find you a
funny.
nickname too.
Go on, then.
All right. Your nickname will be Alpine Lover from now on.
Yeah, we chose it because we thought it was funny. Oh, dear.
Leon! He's alive. He's alive. He's alive! I need to... Oh, good grief. But how did he... Yunta! Yunta!
They said specifically we weren't supposed to leave our office. Having a big old dinner on Sunday. Oh, get together and stuff ourselves with food to
So
celebrate.
Leon made it from Balthayar.
Oh, will it be a Sunday
I have
roast?
No idea, miss. All I know is that he survived
Oh, that
for
sounds
almost
nice.
a year in the mountains before coming back to Ostertal to set up the Edelweiss resistance group.
Which made Dana accept the mission you told her about back then, right?
Of course, she was given extra training and was dropped near Vagan the following summer to carry it out. We'd better get going. It looks like the storm is coming.
You go first. I'll meet you at the tram station in a minute.
Of course. Take all the time you need.
Oh, a bit of coronation chicken. What if he's married? Oh, that would be the biggest. That would be the juiciest, like, bit of storytelling. I would be actually kind of happy if he was married because it would be, I don't know, it would just be so delicious. Just such delicious drama. Oscar is, we've left him by the map. Yeah, see, I think someone is following us. We might have to go pick up Oscar. I can't remember where he is. Yeah, I just wanted to be a soap opera. Oh yeah, choosing that alias would be a bit... Yeah, you're right. That would be cruel rather than... You're so right. Yeah. Yeah. Looks a bit like Kate. You're right. Matching. I'm sure I can figure out how we get out. We should have gone with the old lady. Oh, there he is. Pick him up.
So, bye again.
I know, Oscar. I know.
Obviously, you do not, Kate Walker.
I wish they'd made like a little plushie of Oscar. Did I go the wrong way? Yes. Yes, so Oscar is a aardvark. Is that aardvark? No, he's yeah, an aardvark. What are the ones that curl up into balls? Armadillo. He's an armadillo. I'd like to just leave, if that's okay. Well, that's really annoying.
What the heck?
What is
You'd
it,
think that Kate would be able to
Gates,
climb
they
that.
just closed. Oh, there must be a mechanism to open them somewhere.
No.
Closing time, huh? And what am I supposed to do now? Sleep in a vault until morning?
Oh, we did find that mechanism. I'm going to take Oscar with me rather than have him direct me. Yeah, we could kick him along like a football. Bounce him like a basketball. But lots of options if he doesn't like the bag. Is it here? Maybe I should have had him direct me. Oh, look. I don't know why I'd use Oscar on this, but I am. I couldn't think of anything else that would make sense.
Closer, Oscar?
Of course, Kate Walker.
I love being Oscar. Okay. Huh. It's the best part of the game. Like how Kate couldn't have just, I don't know, gotten a stick to bring it closer. Right, there was a mechanism. That was somewhere here. She makes him useful. Yeah, I suppose he probably likes being involved, doesn't he? Oh, yeah. This is vandalism. This is a crime now. Oh yeah, Syberia 1 Kate wouldn't have touched that. That is so true. That's almost why I love Syberia 1 Kate. She was so funny. Oh Christ, sorry, I thought there was going to be someone in there. Right, so we found a crank.
Looks like it's compatible with a bigger mechanism.
The mechanism was... Is it up here or was it down here somewhere?
A dead end. I'll have to go back.
Just gonna turn my fan on. Oh. Hopefully it doesn't show up on their microphone. Is this stage? Well, yeah, you know, I guess graveyards are quite nature forward, yes, sir. No, this is Patrick. I just need to go have a look at the map. I went the wrong way. It's quite nice when you can hear the leaves kind of skittering over. Yeah, I was thinking decomposition is quite natural as well. That's probably not the best thing to be thinking about, but oh, I found it. I was looking for the map, but I kind of hope we get to do the secret agent work with Dana.
You seem disappointed, Kate Walker.
About what?
Well, correct me if I am wrong, but the fact that Dana Rose lost her baby and became sterile disproves your hypothesis that there can be a family link between you, doesn't it?
You're not wrong, Oscar, but I'm just stupidly over-optimistic. I wish I were like you, and not controlled by stupid emotions.
Yeah, maybe she has...
Sorry, Oscar.
You know,
That
she...
didn't come out so well.
Maybe they thought she was sterile and she wasn't. Actually... Maybe they adopted, but then why would Kate look like her? The name's Rose. Dana Rose. Licensed to kill. So we've already looked at those ruins.
Are you all right, Miss Walker? Let's take the tram back to the guest house, Miss Walker.
Guest house. Oh, the 47th clone of Dana, like Cloud Atlas style. I know, her dad told us to bring her back by 10, and... Oh, it's only 9, Gulix. Alright. I feel like a lot of older, like, elderly people, like, Junta, I feel like they, when I've spoken to them, they stay up quite late. You know, they're 10 p.m. and they're still rocking. Retired and rocking. It's me, Haley. My core Blimey's still awake at 10 p.m.
With Leon's resistance network.
It didn't turn out well, Miss Walker. Actually, that's the reason I left London to be here.
Oh?
Yes, just a second, Miss Walker. Where did I put it? What with this blasted storm? It's all over the papers. Here, have a look for yourself.
Storm. Excavation work at Devil's Pass has been interrupted. An unexpected storm has obliged the Council to remove the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War and to move them to the Silberspiegel Refuge.
I wonder if she's one of the bodies.
Those frozen bodies near the refuge. I heard about them just yesterday. Do you mean...
There has been no formal identification yet, Miss Walker.
But it's plausible that...
Oh my god, are we gonna have to go and
Leon,
identify a
at
dead
least,
body?
is among those bodies, yes.
Do you think Dana could be among the bodies?
I suppose it would be logical. It would explain why I never saw or heard of her again after the mission. Yet, according to some witnesses, Dana survived the war and indeed helped resistance fighters from Wagen until the liberation. But if those testimonies were true, then Dana vanished after the war.
What happened to Leon?
According to the testimonies I've obtained, Leon was killed on that mission. The Foreign Office tasked Dana to lead an avalanche, apparently. I am one of the few people still alive to be able to identify him, which is why I'm here. If it weren't for this bloody storm, it would have been done today.
But instead, you get to have this fun time with me in the cemetery. That was great, wasn't it?
What about the other bodies?
According to the medical examiner's office, in all, 3 bodies have been extracted from the ice. The one presumed to be Leon, and 2 others, a man and a woman not yet identified.
Yeah, you could DNA them, but I suppose Dana and Leon wouldn't have living relatives, at least not like direct descendants, if we're... Yes! That old lady, that's me. 100%. The hat and all.
Try to stay positive, Miss Walker. Only a visual identification will allow us to be certain. We can go as soon as this storm's over, probably tomorrow or the day after.
Right.
I'm a bit worried this old lady's gonna like die in her sleep or something, but I'll have to do the visual identification because the old lady's passed away.
Miss Walker, we've arrived. But you're not coming, are you?
Can you not wait?
Well, Miss Walker, you might not be related to Dana, but you bloody well certainly remind me of her.
Are we going to identify the bodies? Now. We can't wait 2 days. We're just going to leave this old lady in the rain as well. All right. Why are we going now? Why? It's not like we're in a rush. Her issue if she didn't bring an umbrella. She's not even wearing a raincoat. Yeah, it just... Oh, identification isn't going to be reliable because we didn't meet either of them either. Do I like trains? Yeah. I like trains. Don't always like using them.
So, instead of waiting for the storm to pass and for the official identification,
Like using them as
bodies,
public transport,
bodies,
but...
I might add, that were trapped in the ice for 6 decades, you, and by extension me, are going to climb up the mountain so you can identify them yourself.
I know, Oscar.
I know, Oscar. I know. But I've just got to be sure.
Now,
Because
right now.
those bodies,
Can't
and
wait
down
2
to
days.
Dana,
We'll have no more trains to chase?
Oh, on the vivid flashbacks she's been experiencing. I don't know if Kate can even see the flash, or whether it's just us going crazy. I think so, Haley. I haven't got very good tolerance for sad. No, I don't want to be sad. Don't tell me a sad story. Like, Siberia's bad enough with being sad. Now I get to go look at some dead bodies. Great, that's happy, isn't it? I don't want to be sad. Oh, my sister's keeper was sad. Oh, crikey, okay. Yeah, the snow's quite nice, isn't it? Oh, the bodies have been brought up to,
It looks like it's holding up, despite the storm.
to the refuge. I hadn't clocked that that's where they were.
I don't think it's cold enough for fuel to freeze, but maybe someone should store it inside, just in case.
Okay, so we've got some fuel there, remember? If we need it.
Are you sure you want to stay under the storm to see the bodies, Kate Walker? They'll still be here tomorrow, you know.
Maybe, Oscar, but I can't wait. I've just got to know now.
Kate is like a kid on Christmas morning. Okay, so there's somebody waiting over there. Should we go inside first?
No one here? It's not that late. I'd have thought Demoiselle Lenny would still be up. I was hoping to find Demoiselle Lenny here.
So Lenny is not in her...
A photo of Leon on a ship. Must have been taken during his return from Baltayar. But I still can't figure out how he survived the winter while he was on the run over there. Lenny also had that newspaper clipping about Leon.
That's why I think he's
Except
not
the
dead.
old girls built a veritable shrine to him.
Because I think that if he survived that winter,
Another
then he
one of those
could.
cigars. Demoiselle Lenny had tea with someone. Maybe with that alpinist guy. There's something truly odd going on with Demoiselle Lenny. I really ought to have a little chat with her. But before, the bodies. They're all that count right now. Too small for a door. Look, Oscar. A distant cousin.
That's so
what
funny.
are you talking about, Kate Walker? And why are you laughing?
Yeah, I think the thing with the chair, I just wish they hadn't put the head on it. I think otherwise it would be...
No time to explore the
Like-
refuge again. I need to find the
It's
frozen
just, it's the
bodies.
head. It's entirely unnecessary to make it look like she's sitting on somebody's lap the entire time.
What's this?
Oh, it's the frozen bodies from the Devil's Pass. The forensic team had to bring them up here because of the blizzard. But their generator shut off. I'm concerned it could damage the bodies.
Where's Demoiselle Lenny?
Oh, in her room, resting. She collapsed right after the forensic team left for Wagon.
Jeez, what happened?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the bodies. I mean, she was staring down in that direction for, well, all the time. And then, when they brought them up from the Devil's Pass, it was like she had seen a
I mean,
ghost or
maybe he is
something.
there.
It was almost as if...
As if she knew the departed.
What?
Is someone taking care of her?
Oh yes, don't worry. She's with that hermit who brings her wood and provisions sometimes.
I'm also not sure who the hermit is.
Okay, in that case, you
I
go
was
back
wondering whether the
inside.
hermit was
I'll
Leon.
take care of the generator.
But
Are you sure?
Positive, just go. Go
I'm
on.
genuinely not sure how they're going to end this. I feel like with a lot
I
of
need to check
games...
something in the tent anyway.
you can, or I've played so many games that I sometimes can know what is going to happen because you sometimes the stories go in the same way, and sometimes the soup is relatively the same.
The gas tank's empty. I better find some fuel so I can turn on the generator.
Didn't you come across a jerry can
Like,
earlier?
You've
Better go check it
seen
out.
similar stories, but I genuinely don't know if they're going to end this, that the hermit is Leon, that maybe Leon and Dana did manage to have a kid.
Empty. Wrong one.
So, Gulix, you remember we were searching for Dana and Leon. Dana went to do that operation, this secret military one, and they think that she and Leon died during that operation. Is that a bit spooky? Why did that just get spooky? No, thank you. It was like someone was watching us.
The gas tank's empty. I better find some fuel so I can turn on the generator.
Yeah, so they think that she might have died in an avalanche. So they found the bodies that did die in the avalanche and they brought them here. So we are now going to take a look at the bodies and see whether we can identify any of them.
No.
There must be something missing here.
Oh, those biscuits!
Wonder how long they've been there. Must be to
Hey,
crank
Jay.
up the generator.
Good morning. Yeah, it is a lot more...
Nothing. Speak to me, Oscar.
This button
sad
must have turned on
than
the
the
generator,
other
Kate Walker. But you still need to use
Siberians.
the starter.
Okay. Thanks, Oscar.
It sometimes feels like they don't give the characters a break. It's like... oh, Dana's boyfriend gets accused of murder, but then she's pregnant. And you're like, oh, that's good. That the baby dies, and you're like, oh, Christ, okay. And then they meet up for one last time, but they both die in an avalanche. And it's, sometimes... You're like, crikey. I don't know where we put the petrol. I can't find the nozzle. Oh, here, Galax. And not only do they die in an avalanche, you have to go and identify the bodies. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Alright. Can we eat the bodies? They might be a little bit old now, I think. It's like you can't eat frozen food after it's been in the freezer for too long. Yeah, but would they be kept fresh? Yes, we're off. So we were arrested and we were in a salt mine
Forensics Institute
in
of Vagen.
Russia. And then we escaped. And upon escaping, we found... Oh, Christ, this is a bit miserable, isn't it? We found a picture of a lady who didn't look anything like us. But we said she looked just like us, and our girlfriend said she looked just like us. So we then decided that despite all the hopes and dreams that we must have had after a year in the salt mines, to abandon all of those and to decide to dedicate our lives to finding this lady that we've seen in the picture. Our girlfriend then dies when we're escaping, and her last words to us, despite everything we must have been through together, was that she wanted us to find this lady who we looked vaguely like. And now Kate was like, oh, well, that's what I'll do with the rest of my life. I think the reasoning for us starting this is the weakest thing in this game. Like, just the, the weakest thing. That would be the last thing our girlfriend, who we were very much in love with, who we'd weathered the salt mines together, that was the last thing that she had to say to us. Alright, hello.
Leon.
Oh my god, it is!
Died yesterday.
Sorry, I would look to the
in
other
those
bodies
stories where
first.
People are found perfectly preserved in ice for decades after being carried away by an avalanche. Hard to believe he's been dead for over 60 years.
Okay, so he's definitely dead.
That's quite amazing. And grim at the same time.
Okay, white man, around 30, fair hair, body in an exceptional state of preservation after being trapped in ice for many decades. Probably died in an avalanche in the mid-1940s. Everything indicates that this is the body of alpinist and resistance fighter Leon Kubatis, reported missing during the delicate exfiltration operation. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anot. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for gifting a balancing act sweatshirt. Thank you, lads. If you'd like to be in with a chance to win a sweatshirt from our new merch launch, please enter in chat. Thank you very much. It's the one that I was wearing on, was it yesterday? No, Monday. I was wearing it on Monday, if you want to take a look at it. Thank you for, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much, Anonymous. I hope whoever wins it likes it. I hope you like it. Yeah. Now back to the dead bodies. It's like quite a swing. No, lost. Thank you very much. No, don't worry. Back to the dead body though. His identity should be confirmed by further analysis and visual identification expected to take place soon. Okay, who do we want to have a look at next?
That's not Dana in this body bag.
We'll still read about them. White man, brown hair, about 50 years of age. There is every reason to believe that this is the body of Harold Exner. Exner was to be exfiltrated by Leon Kobatis, who remains also thought to be among the frozen bodies, during a resistant operation. The party was probably swept away on by an avalanche in the mid-1940s.
An unidentified blonde woman in her 40s.
Well, Dana wasn't blonde. White, female, blonde hair with blue eyes, between 40 and 50 years of age. Due to lack of evidence, her identity is impossible to determine with certitude. However, given the presumed identity of the other two bodies found in the ice, there is reason to believe that this person participated in the resistance operation that was probably swept away in an avalanche in the mid-1940s. Oh my god, what if it was Leon's new girlfriend? No, she's too old. She's too 40 and 50.
Is not among those found with Leon's. What a relief.
Now that that's cleared up, Kate Walker, maybe we should take shelter within somewhat more solid premises.
Right.
Head
We should go
honker.
and check on Demoiselle Lenny in the refuge.
Head honker was Greg's
I
idea.
have a lot
Greg's.
of new questions for her.
Head honker is the badger embroidery on her hat. That's Greg's choice of name. What if Dana killed them? Oh! Yeah. Oh, I can't. No, she's 40 to 50. I think Leon was only in his 20s. I mean, she might have been a cougar, but most likely, probably not.
That bloody storm.
Rooks! Congratulations, Rooks. I hope you love it. You gotta wear it. You gotta wear it in front of your sister with the greyhounds, or with that had the greyhounds. Yeah, Rooks. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Right, let's find out who the hermit is. Oh yeah, a fashion show strut. Yes.
Hello?
It's the
Are you sure you want to follow that individual? Kate
No,
Walker?
you know who this
I
is.
don't think he looked threatening. Rather the opposite, Oscar.
You guys remember the guy that Leon saved? That was the like missing link between humans, like Bigfoot.
Sir?
Oscar is our automaton friend
Are you
that we
there?
have in our bag. Yeah, the go runs? Go runs? Yeah. I hope you enjoy it, Rooks. Well, good morning. Oh, are we?
What have we got here?
So that's the journey, the meeting, when he met Leon, brothers and sisters in arms.
This portrait, it looks like Leon.
I mean, does it though?
The style reminds me of that other portrait of him that he described in his letter from Badgertail. The one made by the...
Dana.
I mean, this is certainly a turn that I didn't
The
expect.
No, not Dana. She's old like me.
He is pretty cute, isn't he?
I'm Kate. Kate Walker.
Kate Walker.
Yes. And you're the one that Leon saved during the Origin expedition a long time ago, aren't you?
Yes.
The Goran from Badgertail. Well, you've come a long way, Mr.
Ludwig. Ludwig Hardtack.
Oh, we've heard about him, I think.
Mr. Ludwig, if you don't mind my asking, what happened when you and Leon returned to Ostertal to join the Resistance fighters? And how did you meet Dana?
Leon. My brother.
These drawings, they're moments from your life, aren't they?
Well, you think Dana got together with him afterwards?
Is that when you met Dana?
No.
That little figure there. That's you, isn't it? when you were a child in Baltayar.
Yes.
And the two adults there, are they your parents?
I wish you would just tell me. Just tell me.
Looks like a river. And that little figure looks wounded. Is that you when you met Leon and the scientist from the Origin expedition?
Yes.
That person in the middle of the others was in the other paintings.
Oh, wow.
That's Leon, isn't it?
What keeps them alive for so much longer, Rooks?
Leon.
Well, obviously, like, life is less hard on them, isn't it?
That group. Is it your tribe, Mr. Ludwig?
Yeah.
So you all live together.
July,
in
thank you very
cave
much for the
in
follow.
Baltayar. Right. So you and your tribe took Leon in after the death of Reinhard Berger in 1937. That's how he was able to survive the winter in the mountains. Then you went with Leon when he decided to return to Vaughan to join the resistance fighters?
Mm-hmm.
Had Dana already joined the resistance operation by that time? I mean, by the time shown in the drawing.
No. Later.
These combat scenes, are they of the liberation of Vaughan?
Before. During resistance.
The blonde girl with you and Leon can't be Lenny, right?
Yes. Lenny. My sister.
I knew Lenny was a resistance fighter, but she never told me she fought alongside Leon, let alone you. She even went as far as saying that
Jessie
she
doesn't
never saw
reply!
Leon again after 1937, when they all met at the refuge with Dana. Why would she hide something so important?
Time to check on Lenny. Come, Kate Walker.
I want to know who got him hooked on cigars as well.
The sketchbook. I think it was Leon's.
I need to pee. Just, I know this is like an important moment, but I need to pee. I'll put the BRB screen on. I didn't want to leave you on a cliffhanger. Yeah, it is. All right, hang on. I'll be back in a minute. Did you see that shadow? I feel oddly at ease. I feel very much at ease with this game. We're great. Did I do
Lot
it?
of intermarriage in your family, stupid.
Did he just call me? Did I just get called inbred?
Sonic.
No, I don't. I don't like that she's moving. She's meant to be dead. Oh no, is she a monster? Bap! 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 Fuck you! Get back. Get back. That was Crunk, thank you. That was Crunk. I'm sorry, what? The fuck? I'm gonna, look, if you say that curry is gravy, I'm just gonna fuck off. Fucking gravy. It's not gravy! You little shitheads, it's not. You're wrong. It even says right there in the answer, you're wrong.
We forced give a ruling. Lovely choreography, by the way. Who made this? So yay, it's a gravy. Yum. I love this. Send me a bagel.
No, you do not eat curry with a bagel. My god, this just keeps getting worse and worse. I'm ready. I'm ready to jump. Yes! Fuck you, Benny! Woo.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
That's a really fucking ugly baby. Nah, I'm not interested. Ugly baby.
Bastard.
What are we crawling around in? Do you think he lost his glasses? I'll help him look. I can't see them anywhere. You sure you didn't? Where did you last have them? Pulling a Velma. My glasses! Hello, lads. Feed. Went to see Suze. Hello, Bread. What are you up to? Morning, Bread. I cheer gets colour. I'm sorry, colour. Which clip was it? And Dav, good morning as well. Good morning, Bread. You were up early. Is it early? Or am I like not conscious of what time it is? So we've got Leon's scrapbook here. Expeditions before 1937. Summer. There's the mountain refuge. The group makes progress. Origin expedition. So we've seen a lot of this. Bultair. Living among the Gorons. There we go. So he lived among them when he was stuck there essentially and couldn't leave. The clandestine return to Vargan 1939. Vargan during the occupation. Vargan during the occupation. The Edelweiss network. There's our friend, whose name I've forgotten. It's 3 p.m. Already? 3 p.m. in the morning. Last night I had the most beautiful dream. Portrait of Leon by the Goron. And that's it. Oh, we can inspect his room. Let's go through his stuff.
Weapons. Must have been here since the war, I guess.
Ludwig Hardtack. Ludwig.
Detonating wire. Just like in the old movies.
Okay, that's not... Never lazy bread. Just getting more rest. Old propaganda posters. This is the real enemy.
Weapons. Must have been here since the war, I guess.
Oh, no, that's no wire. I think I'm done in his room. I don't see anything. Oh, hang on. Have you seen this terrorist? 10,000 marks. Reward for information leading to the capture, dead or alive, of one Ludwig Hardtack, better known as the Mountain Murderer. Wanted for murder, dead or alive. He is the worst band of rogues Vargan has ever known.
This symbol looks like a warning.
I mean, it looks like a hand to me, but...
Some kind of map. Looks like the Devil Pass to me. Could all those marks indicate where the Gorons searched for Leon's body?
You're camping after work? Oh, Ivy hasn't felt well. Oh, has she been barfing all over you? It's because she doesn't want you to leave.
These must be plans for secret operations.
Sabotage, Bread.
Must have been some kind of
Hey, Hyle, good
headquarters
morning.
here. Maybe for local resistance fighters such as Leon and his group. So much happened to the Gorun since Leon found him in Baltayar. What a life he
Yeah,
had.
hardtack was the thing he ate
There
when
are
he
still
first met
so
Leon.
many
Yeah.
great areas. I need to learn more
Wonder why
from
they went for
Zeleny now.
Ludwig, though.
It's locked.
Some mashed hardtack sounds delicious right about now, Rooks.
Ah, Fräulein. I knew you would be back eventually.
Oh, what a baby! I hope she's alright, Bread. Oh, a little baby!
Judging by your face, you and Ludwig already met.
I hope she's okay.
We have. And it raised a lot of questions about you. About what you said to me the first time we met, and about what you didn't say.
Of course. You can run from your past, but never truly escape it. Huh? But you already know that. Don't you, Fräulein?
I want to understand Demoiselle Lenny. I'd like to understand why you didn't tell me about Leon's death. About fighting with him in the Resistance.
I mean,
And
I
about
guess
the
one thing is
And about Mr. Ludwig.
why is it any of our business?
It would have saved us both so much time and effort.
Because it would have only begged questions. Questions which lead to events that I've never spoken about.
Oh, she's
to
hobbling.
anyone.
Oh,
Not
little
even to you,
hobbling
dear
goblin.
Lenny.
She might just need to
Still,
sleep it off. I know,
suppose
that's
it
not good advice, is it? But
doesn't matter
hopefully
now.
after some sleep and some food.
Perhaps it's time I confess my crime.
Crime! I wonder
What are
if
you
she...
talking about?
It was the best years of my life. Joining the Resistance, unlike my coward of a father, and fighting alongside Leon after he miraculously got back from Baltayar with Ludwig. It gave me purpose.
I wonder if she killed him. Like, caused the avalanche?
Leon was a terrific leader. I could feel he was finally taking me seriously, especially with Dana being missing. I knew he was still in love. After all,
Did
didn't he
she...
cross the globe to rescue her? But we all thought he arrived too late. That Dana had died with her parents during the pogroms. So, I believed his mourning would eventually come to an end. And that's when Dana fell from the sky. Literally.
Okay. I mean, it's fair enough. I guess she had a crush
Dana
on
was sent
him
by
and...
London, right? To oversee that operation led by your resistance network? The exfiltration of a civilian to Switzerland, if I recall correctly.
Indeed. but Leon never told us that Dana was involved. Maybe he was afraid to believe it himself.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It probably wasn't a. I mean, if she knew that he was still in love with Donna, even if they had gotten together, it would just end up of being a like toxic. You know, she'd never believe that he loved her as much as he loved her. You know, he loved Donna. You know, she'd never trust him. Yeah. Oh. No, I think they're gonna have an audience. Hayley, welcome back.
You should have seen them, Fräulein.
Truly an alpine lover.
It was as if they had never left.
Thank you, Gullix. Thank you.
Do you know if Dana ever mentioned a child?
Maybe they were planning to have one in Baltaya. Who knows?
In Baltayar?
Yes, that's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe. But it was to be just another broken dream.
Yeah, I know. Like, oh, they met up together. Yay! Then he died, and you're like, oh.
I should call London now. My radio's
Okay.
downstairs.
Like, it's... You just have like a moment to be happy. Oh, maybe they wanted to escape to the, you know, to Baltayar. They can't because they died.
I recognize the mountains of Vagen in these drawings. Leon must have drawn them during his expeditions in the region. These drawings date from the summer we met, when I worked here. These landscapes don't look like they're from the Vagen region. Leon must have done these drawings when he was in Baltayar with the Origin expedition. This is a drawing of the Goruns. Herr Gustav housed me here when I worked at the refuge. I have so many fond memories with Leon here. When I left for London with Junta, I never thought I'd see the place again, let alone be here again with Leon.
Radio. Maybe radio in another room?
One of Leon's paintings.
It's the painting we
He did
picked.
one of me posing on the terrace that summer when we met. He even gave me the painting so I would think of him when he was in Baltayar. I expect it got destroyed by the Brown Shadow when they pillaged Papa's gallery.
Random. Ooh. Like Superman. Yeah, sneaky peek.
The Goron's lair.
I've been Captain Badgertail all this time. I know. It's like
Please,
I
Adrian.
take off my glasses.
I should stay away.
Maybe upstairs is where we're keeping the radio?
Right.
Oh.
I should call London now. My radio's downstairs.
I wanted to have a look around first. I wanted to check we went.
Yunta's stash. I doubt I'll find anything of use there to amplify the radio signal.
Oh. Pickles. What kind of pizza would you get right now? I would not even if you could.
So Yunta never did come back to retrieve it? Not surprising, really, I suppose. Given the fact that World War broke
A
out.
curry pizza? Oh, are we putting curry? Is like, is it a topping or is it in the sauce? Like, is it a curry
What a
sauce?
mess. Herr Gustav must have turned Yunta's dark room into a storeroom after she left.
Oh, I like tuna as well, Dab. I like a tuna and anchovy pizza. Gravy pizza. Like, as gravy as the sauce. I also quite like salmon on my pizza as well. A fish pizza, Dab, is, I agree, is where it's at. Bolognese sauce. I really hate a greasy pizza.
Leon's network seems particularly well organized. Pity the same can't be said
Because
for
it's
all the
curry or
resistance
gravy.
networks the Foreign Office
It's not a
deals
gravy.
with.
It's not. Gravy. But I'll fight this.
May I?
As much fish as the slice will hold, Zach. Yeah, as much mercury as you can take, I guess. It's not gravy, is it? I was right.
Lenny and the Gorun seem close. It's nice that she's found a friend. Not that Herr Gustav lacked affection for her, but she spent too much time alone in that
Oh,
refuge.
crikey. That scared me. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Lads, if you would like to be in with a chance of winning a Send in the Clown sweatshirt, please !enter in chat to win yourself a beautiful clown badger on a sweatshirt from our new merch drop. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Very, very much, Anonymous. Thank you. Darren, you need to add the E there. Needs an E.
Two brothers and sisters in arms. You can sense that the three
Very,
of
very
them stand
much.
together
Thank
as
you.
one.
Oh, you did, Loss. Where was it?
The Gorun described Leon as
Get
his
your
brother.
sweatshirts here.
They must
Line
have
up, line
shared
up.
lots
Exclamation
of
mark, enter in
adventures
chat
together
to get your
since Leon
sweatshirt.
saved him from the clutches of Herberger. Your drawings are beautiful.
For you, Dana Rose.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, I kind of love him.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ludwig. It's almost as if you were there with us that night.
Leon told me.
Did he speak about me?
All the time.
Oh.
I should go now. Talk to you later, Mr. Ludwig.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it looks like Leon and me in this drawing.
That's sweet.
The Gorun must have drawn it from Leon's accounts of us. Herr Gustav's piano brings back so many memories.
Oh, it's the radio. Okay, we'll go back. We'll come back to the radio in a minute. I want to talk to everyone first. So this is a Gorun, which is kind of like a Bigfoot kind of thing.
If this propaganda
Right,
against
species.
the resistance fighters is anything to go by, the Brown Shadow must be pretty desperate. Looks like the Gorun must be a nightmare for the Brown Shadow. He must be the super resistant I heard so much about in London.
Yeah, he's like a
The Allies are
Bigfoot.
unable to send enough supplies to the resistance fighters for them to completely let go of their good old-fashioned methods. An arms
Oh
staff.
wow!
Since
Heck.
the departure of Herr Gustav, resistance fighters have been using this place as an outpost.
I wonder where the dad went.
Shouldn't think the Brown Shadow
Have you
appreciates
seen this
Leon and his
man?
group throwing their own grenades at them. Harold Exner,
Oh,
a scientist with vital information
this is
for
the
war
guy.
effort, according to the Foreign Office.
That's the guy that they were trying to
His
extract.
cover has recently been blown, which has led to this operation. Better not say anything
Herbal!
during the briefing, but
Congratulations!
apparently, Exner has a reputation for being
Congratulations,
rather
Herbal. I hope you
hot-headed.
like it. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting a sweat. It's very kind of you. And Herbal, I hope you like it. I hope you look fantastic in it.
The refuge. The place where it all began between me and Leon.
Oh, here's a map of the Alps.
Switzerland. The package will be safe over there. We'll need to cross Devil's Pass with the package in order to reach Switzerland. They say it's not the most daunting pass, but still, you need to be escorted by a professional alpinist. The refuge. It'll be the departure point for our expedition into Switzerland tomorrow.
Yeah, I think Devil's Pass sounds nice. Safe. Lovely this time of year. Alright, let's speak to the people outside. Hello. Oh, isn't this some of the scientists? That's the guy
We'll
that
talk
saved
later,
his
darling.
life. You know, in the
Lenny.
camp.
What do you want?
So Lenny now hates Donna, which isn't kind. Because she's
It's
with
amazing
Leon
how
again.
You've grown. How have you been since last time?
Fine, I guess.
I found out that the refuge was closed down by the Brown
Ooh,
Shadow
good
a
luck.
few years ago.
Loss. Good luck,
Turns
Loss.
out your network did the best of it.
Do you think it'll go well?
But
First run?
what
First
about
time?
Herr Gustav? Is he...
Dead? No, he's not dead. Although, for me, he might just as well be.
Yeah, I think Lenny hated any lady who got close to Leon, didn't she? But the thing is Leon would have, you know, even if they had gotten together, she'd be always thinking that she was second choice.
It's quite incredible when I think of you and Leon fighting alongside someone who comes from so
0.1%
far away.
chance loss. It'll do
Yeah.
great.
After Leon saved him during the expedition in Baltayar, Mr. Ludwig's tribe took him in during the winter months. They became inseparable, like brothers. So much so that Mr. Ludwig insisted on coming back here with Leon. Now he's our most ferocious fighter, the terror of the Brown Shadow.
Hey, Duck, good morning. Oh, thank you, Brett. Yeah, I thought they were the most kind of
See you later,
pastely,
Lenny.
like circusy. I don't want to say circusy, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I think the extra Tuesdays have been doing me good. I think that I've been using them to sleep mostly. I feel like you get a better stream because of it.
There's a storm brewing.
Although I do still feel like shit. But
I hope it doesn't break until we're through
I
Devil's
think that it's
Pass in
better
the
for
morning.
everyone.
Is everything all right, Herr Exner? You seem a little
Oh.
upset. If it's about your exfiltration tomorrow, I can assure you there's nothing to be worried about. Leon is the best for...
I couldn't care less about tomorrow.
So what is it then?
It's my wife, Andrea. It's like I said to your goons there. I can't
Yeah, quality over
leave
quantity,
without her.
exactly.
Your wife? I'm sorry, Hex, now, but we have no orders regarding...
I don't care about your orders. I'm not leaving without Andrea. Do you hear me? I won't. You think I'm a bastard, don't you? A selfish bastard ready to risk people's
No, I
lives
think she
to
probably
recover the woman he
understands.
loves. That's what you all think?
That's what I think,
Isn't it?
Veer. I think so. I think she was the lady that's...
No, I think you're afraid, that's all. Afraid for you
I think she
and
was the
the
lady
woman
that we
you
found
love.
that was dead.
And fear doesn't usually bring out the best in people.
I take full responsibility for my actions, and I expect no pity in return. But would a little understanding be too much to ask?
Ooh.
I mean...
What are you going to play, Bread?
What would you do in my shoes? What would you do if they asked you to abandon that alpinist you seem to be so fond of for the common good, eh? Because that's what you're asking me to do with Andrea.
I completely understand.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I suppose if I were in your shoes, I would pull out all the stops to protect those who are dear to me.
I see. Thank you, Fraulein.
Ooh. That'll be fun, Bread.
Well, everyone seems all right, more or less. I should get back to the radio now.
Yeah, I think she probably wouldn't abandon Leon. A coffee, Bread? It's like wafted under her nose like smelling salts.
Empty.
Oh. Oh, Rooks, that would be good. Another reason to get a dog so you can go camping with your dog. This is like dog propaganda. Okay, please follow the procedure below to contact your liaison officer. To obtain the safety frequency, decipher the contact code below. Please see the attached appendix. Set the resulting safety frequency on the receiver part of your device. Your liaison officer will then communicate on the receiver part of your device a new transmission frequency decipher. Set this new transmission frequency on the sender part of your device. Use the handset of your device to reach your liaison officer. To be in touch with the officers table below. I don't quite get it. It's saying that the code is 2111.12.121.21. Oh, it's okay. B. So 2 means dash and then 1 means dot. So 2111 is B. 12 A. One, two, one. R. So it's going to be, oh. And then 2, 1. 2, 1. Bon. Which is 69. 69!
This part of the radio is used to transmit messages. This part of the radio is used to transmit messages. This part of the radio is used to receive messages.
Is that my sender number or my receiver number? Set the... To obtain the safety frequency, decipher the code. Yeah, that's barn. Set the resulting safety frequency on the receiver part of your device. Hey, Mersh, good morning. Yeah, take up backpacking, canoe camping when we get a dog. Yeah. You might have to get like an adventurous dog, I suppose. Maybe a Labrador would be good. Loss, I'll see you on Friday. Good luck. I hope it goes great.
Better try another one. Maybe Herr Gustav's homemade radio is still around here somewhere.
Too hot, mismatch. Yeah. Too hot. Too sweaty. Too clammy. I sometimes feel like these puzzles are just to slow me down. Like, I just want... Why do I always need to find a key that's being hidden in some, like, obscure place?
I'll have to find something that will enable me. Judging by these installations, Leon's network seems particular.
Yeah, when it's too hot, yeah. I know exactly the one you mean, Smudge. What's this? Made it back from Valgan despite the Brown Shadow's tightening curfew. The hardest part was telling Franz's parents their son had been killed in the last operation. The father was especially cut up when I told him that he couldn't recover his son's body. I tried to explain that hardtack buries all of our fallen in the eternal snow, like in a frozen cemetery, so they become at one with the mountain and rest in peace beside the fallen brothers in arms, where there's no risk of the Brown Shadow ever finding them and desecrating their graves. Anyway, even though they knew Franz knew the risks, it didn't seem to make it any easier for them to accept his death. I tried to reason with the father, and he finally resigned himself to just asking for Franz's effects. I don't see why we would refuse, but I've never been asked this before. What do you think? Do you think Leon would mind?
Personal effects in a heap. Can't be a good sign.
I have no idea, Harmer. All I know is hot. All I know is if it's hot or if it's cold. And it is hot. Yeah, 25 for you, Mersh. Yeah. What's your humidity as well? 23. What about humidity, Pip? 30 degrees on Saturday.
Lenny's old room. I should stay.
No, I'm not a very quantitative lady. I'm not. 28 in my room right now. Do you have the windows open or anything so I could like to get some air in? 27. It's just getting too fucking hot. Yeah. We're cooked. I feel like a tuna pizza in the oven.
I should end up finding something in the attic
that
will enable me to enhance the signal.
I wanted to make sure that we were headed in the right direction. Wow. You have to tell us how effective the heat pumps are, Rooks. I've heard mixed things. I've heard some people say, wow, heat pumps are, you know, the best thing ever. I've seen some people say that, you know, they're not quite as great.
Use stash. I doubt I'll find anything of use there to amplify the radio signal.
There we go.
Herr Gustav's old radio. I remember we spent many an evening listening to serials when I worked here that summer. There must be something else I can plug into it. Once this antenna is connected, there must be a way to open it. Herr Gustav's old radio. I remember we spent many an evening listening to serials when I worked here that
Yeah.
summer.
I shudder to think how hot my office is right now. I do have a cardigan on. I could take my cardigan off. But I feel like it's almost insulating me against the heat.
Syberia 4, the 4th Syberia.
I kind of thought it might be the 5th. 67 months. Look at that. That's a huge number. Oh, I can't wait for 69. 2 months off. Oh, yeah. 2/3 of 100. I wonder whether you'll get a letter from King Charles. Yeah, it's almost the nice month. I'm excited for
The
that.
strange antenna I found seems to fit on my radio.
Thank you very much, Ophelia. How are you doing today? How's your lovely Wednesday?
It doesn't fit.
An onionage.
Looks like there's something wrong with the antenna.
Something wrong with it? Oh, I see. What do you get for doing that, onionage?
That should boost the signal. Perfect.
Like what will it give you? Oh, big congratulations. That's exciting. First camping trip. Why are you guys all going camping? Oh my goodness. Did you have fun? Did she love it? Is she a camping convert now? Everyone's going camping. Maybe I should go camping. So we've put in, so it's 69. Oh, there we go. Oh, it rained. Fun. I guess rain's it's quite nice and
The
relaxing.
signal isn't strong enough. I need to find a way of amplifying it.
Oh, twist? There we go. Oh, you did some cave tours? Did you see any, like, courts or anything? Yeah, I wanted to get the certification as the direction I want to grow in. That's so exciting.
The signal isn't strong enough.
Big congratulations. Do you need anything,
amplifying it.
do you need anything else, or is... Or are you kind of done now? If that makes sense. Oh, the world's longest cave system.
The signal is strong enough to reach London now.
Galax, no one else has died yet. We've just been trying to set up,
I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to
I thought I
contact
had.
London.
6-9. We are trying to contact London at the moment. Is that not 6-9? Yeah, that's right. Oh, on Friday the 13th, yeah! Oh, a tour at night? That's so exciting. What was it like being left there for 3 minutes? What did you get up to? Do you like just
I need to
huddle
adjust the frequency
and hope they come
settings
back?
properly to contact London.
Maybe it's this frequency. I thought this was... Oh, this is the receiver frequency. Yeah, giggled with 23 others in the dark. Oh dear. Shit. I'm presuming I'm not have to translate this. Ice cream. Soft serve, 99. A fab? What are you planning on going with? Oh, you can go for the second one next. How high does it go up as well? Beep, beep. Oh, am I supposed to actually... Oh, shit. I think it's supposed to be... Okay. A. Shit. That's A. E. A. Nothing starts with A, lads. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, I wish the beeping would stop. R. Starts with R. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, it's double. Is it C? C. Corn. 9. Let's try 9 then.
I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to contact London.
Okay. Maybe it's G. So it goes single, double, single. But I don't see anything that goes single, double, single. Is that it, Rooks? Or you posting a message? Oh, P! It starts with P! My favorite letter of the alphabet. Send more mayo. P. Peak. 8-4. Yeah, we go.
London, come in. London, do you read me? Over. We've made contact. Package safe and sound. I repeat, we've made contact. Package...
Out of the question! I'm not moving from here without her!
London, please wait a moment. Over. What's going on?
You! Tell London I'm not leaving without my wife.
Herr X, now listen,
No, you listen. Andrea is my closest collaborator. With regard to the Allied war effort, she is just as important as me. She is in Wagen as I speak, hiding at some friend's place under a false identity. You must bring her here and smuggle her into Switzerland with me.
There's no way we're going back to Wagen. Brown Shadow troops have overrun the entire town. We can't risk delaying our departure.
A storm coming. Danger.
I'm not moving from here without her.
London, did you hear that? Roger that. Over and out. They say we can't allow Frau Exner to be captured and risk her letting the cat out of the bag.
What are you waiting for then? Send someone to fetch her.
Like it's easy.
Hang on. You're not asking me to.
Sorry, Lenny, we haven't got a choice. Ludwig can't go about in public in Wagen, and I have to prepare everything to get them through Devil's Pass tomorrow. You're the only one I trust enough to...
Why can't she go?
I understand you're angry, Lenny, but that's not in my orders. My mission consists of protecting Herr Exner at all cost. I can't just leave him here and go off to Wagen.
Dana's right, Lenny.
I mean,
besides,
I was just...
And besides, it's too dangerous.
Leon!
Oh. We had her until then. You can't say it's too
All right,
dangerous. So
I'll
he's
go.
willing for her to die, but
Lenny,
not me.
Wait!
If he just kept quiet and not said the too dangerous part,
Leon's
I think we had a
reaction and
good...
his unconditional love for Dana drove me mad with rage. So I decided to take my revenge by making a detour. It was a detour I would regret for the rest of my life.
Oh my god, is she gonna fucking report? Oh!
What did you do? I made a deal with the devil.
No, that's not okay. That's so not okay. That's not equal at all.
No one was supposed to have gotten hurt, I promise. I promise, Fräulein. I just didn't want Leon to leave me forever. To leave with her. But it was a fool's bargain. As I should have known.
And then
from the
those two
beginning.
died as well. Presumably harming the war effort because they were... I mean, I can't even stress how, like, how many things are wrong with it. Exactly, Jordan. Oh my god. I mean, obviously it's the brown shadow!
Go through the pass in this weather. Are you mad?
We have no choice, Lenny. It's that or fall into the hands of the brown shadow. And we both know what that means. We ought to stay to
Leon,
She's right, Lenny! Now go! Go! Come! Dana!
No! Don't make this harder than it is!
Dana!
Oh, I fucking hate this game. It's so miserable. Oh, it's so miserable!
Come on, let's go!
Ironic, isn't it? But the worst was yet to come.
Hey, Gams! Happy Tuesday! Wednesday.
Who knows how long we fought? Enough for Leon to lead the civilians to the foot of Devil's Pass.
Oh my god. Oh shit, wait, you get tomorrow off? Nice. Don't have to be in the office. What are your plans for having an extra day off? No, none of us know that she did it. Or none of them know. Oh, dog sitting. It was just... I wonder if Ludwig knows.
Ludwig has been searching for Leon's remains since then. But it took the thaw due to global warming to uncover the bodies. And with them, my crime. Precisely when you decided to show up, Fraulein.
Lenny.
He didn't know?
Dear Ludwig, can you ever
He didn't fucking know all those years!
Don't, Fraulein. I deserve this.
Shh.
Let's get this over with, Fräulein. Let me tell you about the last time I ever saw Dana, and then I'll be done.
Okay, I'm listening.
It was a year after Leon died.
She let him
just
take care
after
of her
the
as well.
liberation of Vagen.
I don't know, man. Oh my god. I guess she probably wants to get it off of her chest. Like a lot of, and if she thinks she's dying, or, you know, like a lot of people will say, shit that you'd never usually say on your deathbed. You know, either for forgiveness or
Hello,
whatever
dear Badger.
else.
Good
Hey,
afternoon,
Dars,
good
good
time
morning.
zone to all my fellow weenies. Just got the schedule for next week. Looks
Aw.
like I'll be working during all the streams, including Badgertail Sad Darth Emote. What mess is Kate walking into now? Looks like a war zone.
It is actually a war zone. Well, actually, the war's over. Well, you know, just over. Thank you, Dar. Thank you very much. I hope work isn't too bad. Like, even if you're working a lot, I hope it's not too hot in the shop. Is it quite cool in the shop? Yeah, she wants to try and forgive herself for doing it. My captain, I am writing to inform you of a troubling incident. Do you remember the prisoner the Reds handed to us? Gams! Gams, thank you very much. Thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you very, very much for 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. Thank you for a year and a half. Maybe 2 years before you're let out of the dungeon. Are you sure? Thank you very much, Gams. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Wednesday. Yeah. 2 years. It's a long time being fed only porridge on Tuesdays. I mean, a long time. Yeah, signing up for imprisonment months in advance, I know. We'll have to give you the, the special handcuffs. The special, pre-subscribed handcuffs. You know, you save yourself a space for them. Yeah. We've all done it and still live. Yeah, you know, none of you have gotten scurvy yet. So, can't be that bad. Missed my last bowl of porridge. Have to wait. Yeah, next Tuesday. Yeah, because I guess if we don't stream on Tuesdays anymore, do you guys still get fed? Or do you think I just don't feed you? Or should we switch it to Wednesdays you get fed? Or should you just not get fed at all? Because that does sound like a good cost-cutting measure. You know, cut you down to no food. It's like saving 100% of the money on food. Yeah. Impossible burgers and having beer. Hope it's warm beer, Gulligs. Yeah. What? No. What? Why would I do that, Harbour? I don't know. Yeah, just nothing. That sounds good. Red handlers before they left, a redhead, chatty, an official party artist. She was supposed to go before the military court yesterday for all the propaganda work she did for the Brown Shadow. However, as I prepared to bring her in, a high officer, a Brit, called me over. He said we had the wrong person and ordered me to release her. Since he was of much higher rank, I obeyed, but it has left a bitter taste in my mouth. The Reds were absolutely certain she was guilty, and, unsurprisingly, she has vanished since the British officer convinced me to release her. Do you think I have enough of a case to file a report with the military police? I look forward to your wisdom and advice on this matter. So I presume that's, what's her name? Lenny? No, not Lenny. The other lady. Junta.
The little Vagaran scourge. Still
on like fleas on a rat, I see. Oh, I was so disappointed I didn't bump into you when we sacked your parents' house.
I shouldn't have stopped to talk to him, should I?
Before we threw them in the Dombra River.
I don't want to say anything to him. I don't want to give him the satisfaction of saying, because I feel like anything, if you're angry, he gets the satisfaction of knowing he's upset you.
Rabbit! Run! Because we'll soon be back to finish off.
He just
scum
gets
like
to
you.
stew in his poo-poo, you know? It's a legal requirement. Yeah, but if you guys can't get out of the dungeon, who are you going to report it to if I don't feed you? Varga patriots smash Brown Shadow and hoist Osterhall flag over city. Osterhall patriots rebelled against their Brown Shadow conquerors and liberated their capital city of Vargan today. As a massive allied army gathered at the city gates, thousands of besieged partisans stormed Brown Shadow barricades, overpowered the enemy garrisons, and hoisted the Osterhall flag victoriously over the city. The latest word at headquarters was that Allied troops had joined Vargan patriots on the musical square in the heart of the capital after bitter fighting with Brown Shadow and Vargan collaborationist militiamen. In an extraordinary speech, one Soviet major took the stage among the automatons of the square. He said, "This great day of liberation would not have happened without the continued war effort of so many, and notably of one Soviet factory in the industrial city of Komkolzgrad. Situated between Ukraine and Kazakhstan, this factory has been able to maintain its activity of extraction and refinement of heavy metals, thanks to its workforce and automatons. The mayor added it is a fitting conclusion that the very creator of that factory of automatons also created this musical square on which we stand today as a free citizens of the world. His name was Hans Vorarlberg." The Vargan radio confirmed late tonight that the Osterhall capital had been liberated and that the Brown Shadow commander-in-chief had signed an unconditional surrender. I find issue in them saying that Hans aided the war, because I thought he didn't want anything to do with any war. Tootie! Hey, Poopy Tootie. For 42 months, good morning. How are you doing today? You having a wonderful Wednesday?
They set it up in the room to the left of the entrance when they converted the academy
Yeah,
into the HQ.
I was under the impression that he was not having anything to do with any war, like no matter what side it was on. He did build the mine automaton. Maybe he just... Yeah, I suppose maybe he was like, oh, it's alright to build the things that mine the things, but he's not building any weapons himself.
Hezawa?
Ooh! Everyone's going out on company outings
What are
and
you
doing
doing here?
camping. What were you up to, Tutti?
Unlike my former colleagues of the Origin expedition, I refused to be hired by the Allies. So, by the same chalk, I turned down immunity.
He was the guy that saved Leon, though, I think.
Well, all I've ever wanted to do in life is to carry out my anthropological research. But if there's one thing I learned in Baltaya, it's that it can't be done by serving the designs of this or that superpower. Not even momentarily.
Oh, it was the one in Syberia 1? That's kind of fun.
Prostituting science.
Cool.
So, I've given myself up to be judged for accepting to be financed by the Brown Shadow.
I see.
I'm sorry about Leon, Fräulein Dana. I know you were close. He, used to talk about you all the time. I'm sorry. I was rather harsh toward him last time we met. He was a good man. I miss him. His integrity.
I miss him too.
think we're saying thank you
Hezawa?
for saving
Yes, Fräulein
Leon.
Dana?
I think that's why I'm saying thank you to him.
Thank you for passing Leon's letter on to me about what happened in Badgertail like you promised you would, despite your own grief. It's proof that you're a man of honor. I wish you well now.
He did give me the letter as well. Oh, a small campground. So it's still camping. I love this. Oh, shot our bosses with water guns. Give me a raise or you're gonna get soaking wet. If you put ice in, if there's space to put ice in your water gun,
It's you, Dana.
Herr Gustav?
makes it extra unpleasant.
Wish it was still a music academy, eh?
I think he was the one who Lenny reported to.
That's why I've come too. I wanted to see her before I leave. How is she?
Surviving, I suppose.
He was a member of the party, wasn't
Taking
he?
care of her here in the infirmary. Thank
It was
goodness.
hard because it was
Special
dark,
treatment
so I'm
for
not sure it was
exploits of the
definitely him.
resistance. But it's unlikely she'll ever walk again now.
I'm so sorry for what happened to her. I let Leon die alone, and I couldn't even help Lenny when she got hit during the assault on the refuge.
I understand you, my lovely. I do. But don't blame yourself, eh? Regrets, we all have a few. And some more than others. Especially in
Maybe he
times
wasn't
of
part
war,
of the
Dana.
party because I suppose
It's
he
the
would be
way
on
of the
trial,
world.
wasn't he?
We just have to move on best we can.
Oh, he was
Maybe
signing with them to save her.
We'll just let
Okay,
the water flow
try and
under the
save
bridge,
Lenny.
The swans will come
Yeah.
back and we'll all be able to live together again. Like we used to.
Would be good, if it's at all possible.
Maybe he
Lenny-
draws it on Rooks.
I promise to take good care of her for the rest of my life. I lost my little girl once. I'm not losing her again. I'll take up my job at the refuge, and I'll adapt it to her handicap. See?
That's nice.
Is everything okay, Dana?
I'm not sure what we get out of asking him. Because we know. Oh, she used him to get information from the party. Yeah, we would get a bit of lore. You guys want some lore? It might be... I think it's going to be sad lore.
Where were you during the occupation? Lenny never mentioned it.
If you want to know, I was cleared by the military court, Dana. It might well have something to do with the fact that I'm the father of a heroine. But all the same, I was cleared of any wrongdoing, you see.
Well, that doesn't mean that you didn't do any wrongdoing. It just means you can't use that as like
I
the...
see. I see very well, Herr Gustav. You have a good day now.
Oh. Yeah.
That's it. I'm definitely done with everybody here. I should go and talk to Lenny in the infirmary now.
I think both Dana and
Since the liberation,
Kate do actually have the
everyone in
same
Bargain
models
seems to be
in
looking
game.
for someone.
Do they though? I think they have the same models. Yeah, we need to see them side by side. Yeah, look, it looks exactly like Kate. Just like cover up her hair. I think they are the same models, but... Do I just skip the line? Where am I going? Visit Lenny. Oh, right there. I still don't think the picture that Leon drew looks anything like Kate, though.
Hello, Lenny. I have to leave, Lenny. Every new day in Vagen is like another agony for me since Leon died. I can't face being here anymore. Not now that the town is freed. So, I've decided to leave for America. I'm going to try to start life over. I don't know if I'll do any better in the United States, but I'll have more of a chance of getting by there than here. I'm not abandoning you, Lenny. Ludwig's staying to help you find Leon's body in the mountain.
What is so upsetting is Lenny doesn't even like
I'll write
Dana.
to you.
Like, Dana is trying so hard.
I won't forget you. I'm so sorry.
What is Leon and Dana's couple name? Lana? Dion? Dean, maybe?
So Dana, she never knew what you did?
Indeed.
Lena? Lada? Maybe Lala?
So did she write to you like she promised? From the United States?
Yes, she did. For the next 40 years.
She's still alive then?
Can't say for sure, but there's a good chance.
Can you explain?
No. I've had enough of explaining. Explaining to myself. All I want now is to find some peace, far away from guilt and loneliness. I'm going to rest now.
You think she's just pretending to be asleep? I think it's not up to me to give forgiveness for this.
You'll find the last letter I received from Dana.
No, I
in my
think it's
automaton.
I think it's
It
up
will give
to
you the answers
Ludwig.
you're looking for.
That's why I decided not to
Thank you.
say anything. I think it's up to Ludwig to forgive her. Because, you know, I don't remember how old she was when she was in the Resistance. You know, was she like 16? Oh my god, it's another fucking puzzle to open this. Lenny is such a troll. Goodness sake. She's like, oh yeah, I keep my, my letters in the automaton. Yeah, it is. She laughs as I try and do this puzzle. No, I don't mind it being a puzzle. I just think I think it's so funny that she's like, oh yeah, go check the automaton like it's the easiest thing in the world and it's like inside a Rubik's Cube. Yeah, I don't mind it being a puzzle. I thought I picked up like a little thingy. Did I not? Oh. I don't know why it's got hooves. I don't know. Yeah, it does have hooves. No. I think he can get down on all fours, so she gets on his back. I think that is.
Won't budge. There must be a way of unblocking it somewhere else on the mechanism.
Maybe it's to move her from her bed to a wheelchair.
Impossible.
Yeah, the arms are for lifting. It's like they're cushioned, aren't they?
I'll need a special key to open up this
I
automaton.
knew it. I knew it.
Mademoiselle Lenny left it in her wheelchair. Didn't we see it earlier, next to the stove?
I think I actually picked it up. I think it was in my inventory. That's why I was so convinced that we didn't need to go get it. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, they're upholstered, aren't they? Cushioned.
They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed.
Oh, maybe we didn't get it. Like, I love how she didn't even tell me, oh, just by the way, the key is in my wheelchair. You'll need to get that.
Looks like I can change its shape.
It's like, just deal with it. I think her dad made her a lot of these automatons. I think her dad applied for them from Hans as well. I was just wondering if we could speak to Ludwig.
It's locked.
No. Okay. Hello, I'm back.
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
Like this, and then like this. I don't know, Hans was pretty sexy before. He had a mustache and everything.
Oh, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
Is it not? Oh, is it, There we go. Oh, did I say Hans as well? Yeah, Oscar was pretty hot. Oh my god, it's got a heart!
It's stuck.
Why am I trying to take its heart out? Oh look, there's its like digestive tract. That's a little bit...
Thing's stuck. Looks like there's nothing to do here for now. I should take care of the automaton's heart. Something important must be hidden behind this lock.
Are you telling me that this elderly lady...
Better try something else. No.
did this every time she wanted to read one of those letters? I feel bad for stopping this guy's heart, though. It seems a bit... It's a bit spooky as well. I don't know why the music's all of a sudden.
No, I don't think so. It won't budge. There must be a way of unblocking it somewhere else on the mechanism. The lever above the heart Looks like it cuts out the system.
And if you raise it at the right time, you will gain
I
access
see it.
to that slider behind the rotating disc.
I see it. It's got a bit of lag to it, though. It's... There we go. Oscar?
You should be able to control this body now, Oscar. Let's work together
I
to
hate
unlock
that.
it and find that letter from Dana.
Only locked away the most recent one. Okay. Oh my god, this is fucking spooky.
Menu body. Again. Oh, how basic.
We've got to expose our asshole. What a weird game mechanic.
Oh, it won't fit. I must display the key properly. Thing's stuck.
Please put it back in the oven.
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck. Oscar, if you lean forward a little, I should be able to pull down the slider in your back.
What, lean forwards more? I don't think he can lean forwards anymore.
Thing's stuck. No.
Look at those glutes.
Oscar, if you lean forward a little, I should be able to pull down the slider in your back. Oscar, if you lean forward a little, I should be able to pull down the slider in your back.
I pulled down the shitty slider in his back. So first we've got to stick a key up Oscar's asshole. I don't know what else I do with him.
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck.
What about if we get him to lean back, like... Oh. I don't know whether I would call it a point and click or whether I'd just call it a puzzle game. Yeah, I guess we are doing a lot of pointing and clicking.
Must have got it wrong.
Oh, he needs to be bent forwards one more. It's better with a controller than a mouse. I promise.
Oscar, if you lean forward a little, I should be able to pull down the slider in your back.
Turned out, I did just need him to lean forward a little bit. Not too much. Just like a little angle. So he could move one of his hemorrhoids. Thank you, Cass. Thank you. Yeah, it is better with controller. It feels like it was definitely made for controller. Like it was made for an Xbox.
No. No, I don't think so.
Well, I don't actually know how
this
these work.
lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck. Oscar, I'm going to need your help. The weights are
I didn't
connected
know
to
I
the
could.
automaton's arms, and if you lean forward, I should be able to reach the lock in your back. With your help, I can move the module.
Lean forwards a bit more, Oscar. I don't know what I'm doing. So they're to do with weights in his... Lenny is such a troll. Like, the fuck am I doing?
I can't go that way.
Like, she couldn't have told me. She is doing this every time.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they
Oh my god. They'd never understand that Oscar just needs to lean forwards a bit so that I can move the slider on his back. Cams, thank you. I just... Oh, I can move my fucking arms. Oh, fuck. I moved the wrong arm. Right. His little hooves. It's like we get to shake his hand. The hooves are kind of cute. They're kind of cute. Wait, could I just do that? Let's do this. I have seen hoof trimming videos. I have. Very satisfying. Especially when it's a horse that really needs to have it done. Makes me feel so happy for them.
That's it. I should be able to remove...
There's two parts. Oh no, I don't like the pussy ones. Not my fave. No. No. When it like explodes with pus, they just like they've got long nails.
It's blocking it.
No, I don't think so. Impossible.
Why? What?
Thing's stuck.
Why is it stuck? Is he not leaned forwards enough? I'm eating. I'm sorry. What are you eating? Like a custard donut or something?
No.
Let's cover him back for his modesty. I don't understand.
understand.
Like what? His bowl gets covered up! Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. The treat that keeps on giving. Uncover the ball? What ball?
No.
Why won't it turn?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh. I had the ball in the... They just never understand. I had the ball in the... At least one of us does gams. I think you might be the only person as well in chat. Right, turn it. Do you think Oscar's gonna get
Does
hemorrhoids
this
from this?
piece of shit even operate properly?
Yeah.
I hear recycled metal is in high demand.
That's me. That's me. Like, I'm like, is this fucking piece of shit even working? Why does this crappy mechanism not work? And then it was actually me. I was the problem. Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Thank you, Pip. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I'll get there eventually. I just want to know why Lenny's put it in. I like...
I think I can turn the crank now.
Crank it. Crank it.
She's doing her best.
Oh my
folks.
god, there's another mechanism, Rooks. Lenny, how is Lenny even reaching the mechanism in his mouth? I don't want to, you know, Like, this just all seems
it's not
very...
the proper setting of the key.
Rooks, thank you.
Oh, it won't fit.
Honestly, there better
I
be
must
money
display
in
the
here.
Key properly. Looks like I can change its shape. No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
Oh, yeah. Oh, a bit of candy as well.
The
It's
letter.
gonna be... How did she even get it in there? Sewing supplies it's gonna be.
Spring 1983. Dana sent this letter 20 years ago to Lenny.
She's probably dead.
Dana Goengrish, Manhattan. Her name changed. May 21st.
At least it's not weird to fancy Oscar when he's
My
in
dear
that
Lenny,
form.
Sorry if I haven't written in a long time. Things haven't been easy for me of late.
No, okay, the hooves are a little bit odd, but he's got the mustache again. No, that's true, Bread. But he's got hooves. How's he putting that up there?
My
No
husband,
opposable thumbs.
William Gerngrich, passed away last summer. He was such a remarkable partner and a tremendous support.
Maybe guilt, sect. And maybe she started to like her as she got older.
But as you know, Lenny, there used to be another world for me. The world before. Our world, Lenny. The world of Leon. I've honored my current contracts. But now I feel I need a change.
Did you see the thing about Lenny, Gullix? Wow. So in 1983... IQ means that I'm very smart, very STEM-minded. Yeah. So where are Dana now in the US? She's been sending letters to Lenny ever since. A star is born and her name is Dana Goengrich. Goengrich? Have you been down to the cafe concert recently? If you have, then you will have fallen in love. In love with the virtuoso music of a rising star. Her name is Dana, and all we know about her is that she came to the United States from her hometown in Central Europe in the aftermath of the war. So if you go down to the cafe concert tonight, you be sure for a big surprise. And this musicologist will be thrilled to bits to be the first to lead you to discover a pure genius before she is swept away to play at the world's greatest of stages. Look at all these flowers from our adoring fans. Lilies, though, are flowers that you have at funerals. They usually mean someone's died. Dear Dana, my thoughts are with you as always during these difficult times. You know I will be always here through the good times and bad. I do understand your sudden desire to let everything go since dear William's passing. I really do. But I must ask you to give it some time before you throw in the towel. True, you are at the height of your fabulous career, but I sincerely believe that there is a new and wonderful chapter yet to be written in your book of life. You are so much in demand, it would be such a pity to disappoint all those fans who adore you, and they really do. I hope that you will take up this new offer that, of course, we have happily increased. It is only normal that an artist who made my label should receive all my sincerest gratitude, not only from the heart but also from the pocket. I have left the master copy of your latest recording for you to listen to before it goes to press. This is Dana at her very best, and you have heard... Well, and once you've heard it, I hope you'll realize that such a talent cannot possibly walk away from her public. Raymond Pratt. Chris Pratt's grandfather. Yeah, Rug! Oh. The way she looks around the room is slightly unsettling.
Once you've watched Captain Badgertail's stream, you will know that such talent must never be kept away from the public.
Yeah, right? But that's what I hear every stream. I hear, Badger! 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 Thank you.
Looks like you're not quite strong enough to tackle this exercise yet.
Thank you. Oh, dear. Kate does remind me a lot of Lara Croft. Oh, a cassette tape. I used to like unwinding them and winding them again. Exercise. Hmm. Chopin. Yeah, like Dana's life has changed a lot, hasn't it? Oh, look, it's Dana and William. Yeah, I've heard that, Pip. I've seen it being sold as well.
It was a nurse who worked at the maternity ward at Baden Sanatorium before the war, when I spent some time there. She had stumbled upon a letter written by her superior. It was a strange confession written by the chief doctor who was present when I went into labor.
Oh my god, is it the baby's not dead?
The child I gave birth to on April 5th, 1938 was alive. That they had seized the opportunity of me falling into a coma to give my daughter Anna to a couple of friends of my parents, the Zimmers.
That was a really
Anna
expensive
is alive,
headstone.
Lenny.
That was a really big headstone for a fake baby, though. Not to like... They committed to pretending that she was dead. It's an absolutely wild plot twist.
You can imagine, my dear Lenny, that I spent the following weeks searching for my daughter high and low. It wasn't that difficult, even though my daughter's names had been changed.
Door was just open, so you just walked in. But why were the Zimmers okay with taking the baby? Did they think that it was to keep her safe so that she wouldn't die in the like a brown shadow? But then post-war you'd think that because we've heard that the Zimmers were nice. That's what we understood them as.
For a while, I just stood there, watching a woman who seemed to be the center of attention.
Just slightly creepy. Imagine if you just saw that out the corner of your eye.
Full of life. She was surrounded by charming friends and a couple of old folks who must have been the Zimmers, her adoptive parents.
I just don't understand how they can live with themselves. Like, they stand there and they laugh with her like she's their daughter. Like, see, that's quite elaborate. I wasn't not trying to make this the thing that I focus on. That just must have been really, really expensive. All for not a real grave marker. Yeah, I fully think that she did become their daughter. I agree that she did. Whether or, you know, like, she definitely feels like they're her parents, and they
As I
probably
was
did treat her
watching
quite
my
nicely.
daughter, it appeared clear to me.
Oh, maybe
I
they
was an
paid for the
intruder
marker. Yeah,
in the
that's
life
true.
of Sarah Walker Zimmer.
Mom?
Yeah. That's true, Haley. I did think that as well. Yeah, because it was, if their grave wasn't
This
quite
young
as
woman
good.
didn't look like me and inspired nothing in me either. No
Oh.
emotion, no desire to run to her and take her in my arms. Absolutely nothing. It felt meaningless. I just did what I thought best in such cases. I took a trip into her assumed past, just to make sure there were no regrets.
Oh man, I wonder if they planned this all along. They paid for her trip to stay in the sanatorium just to steal her baby. Yeah, you would think there would be easier babies to take. Not. No, you just saw that maybe there would be easier ones. I guess maybe they also reasoned that maybe they thought that they were doing Dana a favor. I just thought that maybe like a legit adoption would have been easier and cheaper. Dogum. No, I was just, I'm thinking about the logistics of this. No, there's not a small Kate. I'm hoping that maybe we meet her as we're leaving. Oh my god, if the ending of this game is that Kate had actually already met Dana. And she's already dead, but Kate's like, oh, at least I met her before. I'll be so fucking mad.
Badger is looking for a bathroom to leave an upper decker in.
I would so, well, no, I was gonna say I'd so shit in that toilet and not flush, but I guess I'd be shitting in my daughter's toilet though, because like she owns this house, but maybe she doesn't know that. I would be, I don't know whether I would just, I'd be really salty about this. I thought I was Dana. I'd be like pursuing legal action. I'd be so mad. Gullux, thank you.
A ghost, Dana. That's all you are. Stop haunting these people and leave.
Yeah, I would be a bit put out for it. I'd ask for a DNA test. It's just to show just how happy they are, Gams. Maybe they know she's there, so they're really putting it on.
I was just about to leave when I heard piano music coming from upstairs. It stopped me in my tracks. Six little notes, pure, crystalline, that crushed my heart with an incredible violence. climbed the
We're just
stairs
looking for the
like an
bathroom, Veer.
automaton, guided by the music of the hymn of Vargan.
Yeah, confront the Zimmers when they were alone. Yeah.
The music I was so proud to play on the main square of Vargan. I never played it.
Yeah, this
again
is
after
Kate.
that. In a child's bedroom, I saw a little girl learning to play the
I would at
piano.
least knock before I just went in. Okay. I'd take a shit on in their toilet, Haley, and not flush. Yeah. I wonder if Kate does remember.
She was
Kate is way
very
too trusting.
studious and didn't seem at all surprised to see me there. She must have thought I was just another guest who had lost their way to the bathroom. We hardly spoke. I just showed her how to play. Hands must glide over the keyboard like swans over water. That's what our teachers at Vargan Academy used to say.
Oh my god, the mirror on the back of the door to mean that they're mirrored. Like she's Kate's reflection. Yeah, I wouldn't have left. Oh, yeah. That was 20 years ago, though. It's the music as well.
I hurried out of the house without looking back. And a few days later, I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning to me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
Dana.
Well, I will never understand human emotions. I thought you would be happy to have the proof at last that Dana Rose is your ancestor.
I'd totally forgotten that strange old lady who helped me play my piece on Mom's birthday.
She was my grandma. So
What, Twilight,
what are we
Haley?
going to do now?
I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know. I know I should feel happy to come to the end of this adventure. I found freedom. I kept my promise to Katyusha.
So we're just okay with that?
And discovered a fascinating part of my mother's past, kept secret until now.
We don't want to find out what happened to Dana now.
It makes no difference to the guilt I feel over my mom's passing, or the void I feel since her death. Maybe if I had met Dana in person, but that's impossible now. The last trace of Dana I have is this letter, and it's over 20 years old. And besides, Dana implies she left for an unknown destination.
She said the
Like
place I feel the most
a
comfortable.
hiding place. To wait for the end of a life that no longer held any meaning for her. She could be anywhere. That's if she's still alive at all. It would be like looking for a needle in a haystack. So, I don't know, Oscar. I really don't know anymore.
Oh yeah, Beltair.
There's only one thing left to do, Oscar. What everyone has been expecting me to do since I jumped on the train with Hans. Just be reasonable and return to New York. There's an end to everything, Oscar. Isn't there?
Nah, he's already married, Gulix. He married my best friend, remember? I feel like she's come this far. You've got to keep looking.
My carriage number.
Why would we just give up
This
now?
ticket will take me to the international airport of Vaughan, and from there, back to New York. I should find a phone to call Olivia before I take the shuttle. Given all the trouble waiting for me in New York, I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
It's a nice train station there.
A ticket validator.
No, we're getting that Syberia remake.
The deportation trains left Vaughan from this station during the Second World War. How many lives did those brown shadow barbarians destroy? Is there any justice for those who were massacred? Not sure if this is the right carriage. I better check the number on the ticket.
Yeah, it's got to be happier, Gulix.
That's my shuttle. Once it's taken me to the airport, I'll just use the ticket for New York that Olivia sent me, and that'll be the end of my voyage.
I don't see the phone anywhere there.
My shuttle to the airport is at the platform. No point wandering around the station and getting lost.
Ah, here. Then again, do we want more Syberia games? Or do we want like a new game? A new IP?
Hello?
Olivia? It's me.
What do you want, Kate? Didn't we say everything last time?
You were right, Olivia. I've been chasing moonbeams ever since my mom died. But I found my grandmother.
Your grandmother? But Kate, she died years ago in New York.
No, I mean my real grandmother. Never mind. It's a long story. I'll explain everything when I get back.
Oh, you mean...
Yes, I'm flying back to New York.
That's wonderful, Kate. I better tell Mr. Canton. He's still on your case, you know. The police will probably be waiting for you at the airport, but don't worry. Dan has connections. I'm sure he'll be able to help. Maybe he can persuade Marston and Lorman to drop the charges.
Okay, thanks. That would be a relief. I gotta go. The airport shuttle's about to leave.
Yes, go ahead. We'll meet you at JFK. I'm proud of you, Kate. You've made the right decision.
Olivia?
Yeah.
Yes?
Mr. Kenton's not doing a very good job. I don't want to say I'm sorry to fucking Olivia. No!
I just wanted to... Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll tell you later. Listen, I'd better go now, Olivia. I'll call you if I can from the airport.
Am I supposed to feel bad about Olivia?
You better get going.
Like, is that what the game wants me to feel?
Take care, Kate.
Okay, you too. Bye now. Talk later.
Am I supposed to like Olivia? Am I supposed to actually feel bad that I did all the things that I've done? But, like, what advantage do I get patching stuff up? Like, if we just never talk again. I mean, I suppose maybe patching stuff up so Olivia will get me out of jail might be quite nice.
A ticket validator.
Oh, piss. What day is it, lads?
The default setting on the dials shows the wrong date.
Well, what is the right date, Kate? God, I didn't look. I can't remember how to get up my...
I need to enter today's date to date stamp. Normally it's written on my ticket.
Yeah, but I don't remember how to get... I don't know how to get up the ticket.
To date stamp it. Normally it's written on my ticket.
Oh, where's my ticket? Oh, it's literally right there. Oh my god. 30th of the 11th, 2005. But I think it's okay to forgive her. I think it's okay to forgive her, but I don't think we necessarily have to apologize to her. I think there's difference between carrying a grudge and apologizing.
Looks like there's something. I'll need some ink before I can stamp it.
Yeah. And I mean, we can even forgive her. Like, you know, realistically, Dan would have cheated on us one way or another. Dan was not a very nice person anyway. You know, like he was a dickhead when we were with him. So really, she might have done us a favor. But it doesn't mean we have to apologize to her for it. I kind of don't believe that we're going to leave.
That's my shuttle. Once it's taken me to the airport, I'll just use the ticket for New York that Olivia sent me, and that'll be the end of my
Sorry, I didn't mean
voyage.
to click on. Okay. Yes, number 3. I thought so. How do I get on?
This is the right carriage.
Yeah, well,
but
let
the
me not
door's
leave.
Still shut.
I think I've got.
present your ticket.
Please bend over. Yeah, write a book about her travels with the Ukals. I would have gone and searched for Dana more. It feels like we literally searched for her, like, unabashedly. We were unhinged. We were searching for her. It was a needle in a haystack, but we didn't care. We were still searching for her. And now we're like, oh yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, you know, I don't need to find her now. I don't know if there's any reason for me to wait any longer, though. Yes, and she ran away. Finished! Yeah, weird, eh? We were so unhinged with searching for her before. And now we're just, like, just okay with not seeing her. Or finding out what happens to her. It felt more like, oh, now the game's finished. You can go now. Please leave. Oh, okay. I think we have to leave. There's nothing else to do here. Yeah, she's overstimulated. But, like, take a little bit of time to, like, wait. Like, you know, take a few days to decompress. I reckon she won't get on the train. Or she'll get on the train, then get off the train. Okay. Or she'll just, like, fling herself out a window.
So, is this...
Olivia sent me a plane ticket for New York. What if...
You look sad, Kate Walker.
Are we gonna see, like, a haggard old Donna out the window? Oh my god, a trickle. No, it's a train to Baldair, then we're gonna realize that Baldair meant the most to Donna. And now we're gonna get on that train. Because conveniently that stopped right next to us. Yeah, Donna's like, hi!
That's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe.
Yeah. I'm just surprised Kate didn't realize that by herself. Not to like shit on Kate. I'm just surprised it took her to see, like, you know.
I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning for me. Farewell, my dear Lenny.
The only destination that had any meaning.
Kate Walker? Is everything all...
I know where she is.
Donna
Oscar.
was with
I
the
know where
mammoths.
Dana went after she left America.
The train for the airport is about to depart.
Grab that.
Come on,
Grab him.
we gotta go.
Your seat.
Oh, we leave the tickets.
Airport is kindly asked to leave the train immediately.
Oh my god. Look at her running! Oh my god, it's Ludwig! I was gonna say. I was gonna say we should have found him. Oh, I hope they. I hope this isn't just a cliffhanger.
Mr. Ludwig, what are you doing here?
Going home.
I like
Was
how.
it Lenny?
Lenny's gone.
Oh,
In
dead.
her sleep. Too much guilt. Too much sorrow.
Oh.
I took her in the mountain with Leon. They're together.
I don't think Leon would have wanted that.
Kate Walker.
I'm going back home too. In a way.
They're together now? You put the lady who had an obsessive crush on him, who literally reported him, and was the reason he died? Oh my god. Okay. And thank you, Riff Gift. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And the librarian, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in as well. I'm sad it finished on a cliffhanger though. Yeah, I just... They're like, and another one, we'll make another one! Oh, that sucks. So I know Benoit is no longer with us. But I would have thought he would have written down how he would have liked... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Or at least how he would have liked the story to go. Because it seems pretty... Like, you know, there is kind of a... Hang on, let me just turn... I don't want the ad coming on. Like, you know, it's a pretty linear story. You'd maybe they left behind what they wanted to happen next. Yeah. Overview of the whole story, like whether she was gonna find Dana. Yeah, I want to know if they're gonna find each other. Yeah. I think George R. R. Martin it was a good test to see whether people were going to like the ending that he had planned for Game of Thrones, because everyone fucking hated it. It was like, well, I wonder if that's why he's having such a hard time finishing it, because it was all leading up to this ending that he had planned, and people hated it, so he knows he's got to redo it. But, you know, you've got to tie all of the plot lines together coherently. Yeah. She'll keep chasing stories and keep chasing trains. I think I just wanted to know what happened. I also think that maybe there were too many plot twists in the game. In this game.
Or maybe a staff member of Microids will come into chat to ask you to check your email.
Sorry, I
because
don't
you've
look
been
my
picked
emails
to
during
write the
stream.
next Syberia game, but you will treat them like a scammer.
Thank you, Gallux. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like there was too many, like there was almost too many plot twists and too many, I don't know. Maybe there weren't too many plot twists. I did like that I didn't know what was going to happen at the end of this game. Like, I had literally no fucking clue. Yeah, I think it was good though. It was probably too sad for me, on my personal, my personal game tastes. Yeah, the puzzles. Oh, Amazon, yes. Yeah, I would like to play Amazon at some point. Yeah, that Dana and Kate were related, but I feel like when I had no idea how they were related, or whether when we found out that she couldn't have kids, we were like, okay, maybe they're not related. So I did start to wonder whether it was just going to be one of those things where you cross paths with somebody in life and they happen to look like you, and it's like, you know, you're kind of two star-crossed, not lovers, but, you know, two star-crossed people. And I thought that was going to be the kind of moral, or the way they were going to put it. Yeah. Oh, Gallux! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm really glad you liked it. You liked it. Now you gotta play it through yourself. Motto. Yeah, I don't know if I've got my button. Oh, yeah, I do. Alright, lads. I will just check that there's no, like, after scene credits, or after credits scene. No, there's not. Ah. Oh, yeah, the start. Yeah, I think I agree with you. The weakest part of this game was Kate's reasoning to find Dana. For all the reasons I've said before. I won't make you listen to me moan about it again. That was definitely the weakest part. But I thought it was such an improvement on 3. Like, such a fucking improvement on 3. It was amazing. There, thank you. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Alfie. Alfie, the weenies. Oh, Rox, yeah, you have fun. Tell your mum we say hi. Thank you very much, lads. Right, I'll let you all out. You have a wonderful Wednesday. A wonderful Wednesday. And we'll be back on Friday for... we're playing Broken Sword. Broken Sword 4. Dad! Thank you very much, Dad! Thank you for gifting a sub to Gallux. Gallux. Welcome back to the weenies. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dad. And Gallux, welcome back. Thank you, lads. Lads, have a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. I will see you on Friday for Broken Sword. Have a great week. or choke out our dad? Do we choke him? Ah, we're choking.
Tried to kill me. Guts is evil. You're a monster.
Oh, no,
You hear me? A monster.
they always say choke me daddy, but they never ask how is daddy. I don't know how to pronounce it either. Good. Oh, ahigao. 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 That didn't really work, did it? Where the fuck is that float? Is that meant to be floating? So you could put mayo in the icing for the cupcakes.
Over there. Not messing around. Turn back.
I'm turning back. Why did you shoot me? I turned back, you bitch!
Ricardo.
Sir? He's like, sir, you're not even talking to me.